Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Lange lebe Franz der Kaiser, in des Glückes hellstem Glanz. Ihm erblühen Lohme Reise, wo geht zum Ehrenkranz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz. Gott erhalte Franz den Kaiser, unseren guten Kaiser Franz.
All right. It looks like for once everything might actually be working today. From the very beginning. Wouldn't that just be a miracle? Greetings, everybody, and welcome. It's nice to see everyone. Thank you all so much for stopping in. I cannot tell you what a relief it is to see the input display from my microphone actually registering an input. I cannot tell you what a relief it is to see that sub notifications are actually online and functional today. I know, Windscale. I should know better than that, shouldn't I? Well, Enrains, keep showing up, and it'll eventually happen. Schreier, which storm are we talking about? Because there have been at least a couple that I've heard of. My parents sent me some photographs today. When I checked my email earlier, I found an email from my parents. They'd taken some photographs of their part of Connecticut, which is apparently buried under about a foot of snow right now. Oh god, you guys with the subs. Thank you both so much, Enrains and Fez the King. 23 months, Enrains. Jeez, man. Fez the King, 3 months. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate that. Of course you two had to go and sub at the same time and break sub notifications. Good job, guys.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Well, that seems to work. Yeah, I think since you guys subbed at exactly the same time, neither notification has been displayed. Good job. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, Fleet Master. Oh, Schreier, you mean one here? In, Europe? Well, fortunately, I live in an urban area, so we should be okay as far as snow clearing is concerned. Yeah, Windscale, that's what happens. That's what freaking happens. Well, looks like you two broke sub notifications. Guess we'll just have to continue anyway. Maybe I'll be able to fix it somehow. Alright, well... There we are. That's a little bit better. Now then. Oh, Metroid Zard, you didn't see that screen yet, did you? Yeah, Metroid Zard, I have a few of these. Windscale, I know. I can't seem to avoid something going wrong, right? Yeah, the extensive gameplay. Thanks for your vote of confidence in Reigns. No, T-Maker, that's the only one that even remotely looks like a pin-up. The rest look like this. And Reigns, this one's for you. These are actually screenshots that I took for the official strategy guide for the Horizon DLC. And I just repurposed them with the official font for the game with a couple of captions. So there we go. Alright, now... Let me just make sure... Okay. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, Fleet Master, it took me a while to set that shot up, actually. Isn't that true, Cryon Lord? Alright, well, I don't even remember what we were doing last time. I think this is our second trip to Mementos.
So you're here.
If you need help with fusions or whatever, talk to Justine. Or is there something you want to tell the two of us? I want to talk to you. When we heard you appeared in Mementos, we rushed right over.
So we meet again, inmate. I never expected your rehabilitation would bring you to this place.
No matter. It's the perfect spot to train and get some battle experience. I like your spirit. You know the position you're in.
Although, how did he learn of Mementos?
A talking cat told me.
Perhaps he is even more special than we had anticipated.
Huh. I bet he just fumbled around with the metanav until he ended up here. I mean, who'd even be able to tell him about this place? We know everyone who might have access. Mementos is linked to the collective unconscious, after all.
This is kind of weird. They know everyone who might have access. How many other people have access to Mementos?
That is true.
Huh. I will admit, even though he looks pretty shabby, he seems to have a few tricks up his sleeve.
I don't know for sure, Windscale.
If he has been keeping his power a secret from us, we must learn the truth behind it.
Oh, I see. We'll hold a special private examination to find out if he's hiding anything.
Unlike in the city, we will not have to worry about passersby here.
Oh yeah, no collateral damage.
I have to say, Justine, I never thought you'd bring such a bold proposal to the table. You ready, inmate? I'm itching to get started.
Depends where you're reloading your save file from, Tuna. Itching?
As she said, this will be a private examination. It is all for the sake of our own personal judgment. Hence, we will not force it upon you. We will begin only once we have received your consent.
Tuna, I'm still not sure I understand what you're asking. You're asking about reading all of the books in-game by reloading your save file? I don't really see what one has to do with the other. Unless you're talking about reloading your save file from the beginning of the game. But, I don't know. I'm not quite sure I understand what you're asking, Tuna. I'm sorry. No, I didn't, Jane, because this dialogue isn't available on your first playthrough. I believe you only get this on New Game Plus.
It's gonna be brutally hard, after all. Max difficulty.
Your rehabilitation consists of a great variety of tasks. Battling shadows, strengthening your personas, building bonds with your contractors.
Basically, we're gonna put all that to the test.
I already have, Corleone. That's what this save file is.
Fight us! There's no better way for us to tell how strong you really are.
We will not ask for a 2-on-1 battle, though. Your friends are permitted to participate as well. The contracts you have formed with them can be considered a part of your power, after all. However, this test is ultimately for you. Your teammates will not retain any memory of this battle.
Oh, that's convenient.
Don't worry. We won't kill you.
Oh, Tuna, I see. I don't know. Unfortunately, the answer to that question is I don't know. I think I get what you're trying to do now, but I don't know if that's actually possible. It might be that somebody in chat can answer that for you, though.
Our goal is rehabilitation. Ending your life would greatly contradict that goal. Should you fall, you will regain consciousness immediately.
Once you pass out, though, that's it. The battle's over. Oh, and there's not even a 1 in a billion chance you'll win. So you should just forget it.
If by some chance that were to happen, let me see. We would tell you an embarrassing secret of ours.
What? What do you mean? Are you talking about that one time, or maybe that other thing? Wait! There's no need for this!
If by chance the inmate holds that much potential, we might be able to find the answer.
Oh dear, I don't know what these two are getting at, but...
That's the fancy bookmark you're always carrying around.
Strange, don't you think? Why do we possess such an intricate bookmark when neither of us have any books to read? Moreover, I somehow know that this is important.
Justine, don't tell me. Are you actually trying to find...
My apologies. I have said too much. Let us begin, Caroline.
Right! You get what this examination is gonna be now, right? It shows how special we think you are. Consider this an honor. You should be crying tears of joy. Okay, let's get started.
I mean, yeah, why the hell not? It sounds like I've got nothing to lose.
That's the spirit.
Let's see how long I can last.
We will cordon off a portion of this area for the examination. That will limit potential interference.
Don't worry. We'll make it look really familiar for you.
Now then, do not disappoint us.
Somehow I don't think this is going to be a very long battle. Oh, their battle theme is rivers in the desert.
Now,
Of course.
let's get started, inmate.
You needn't hold back. Though you will soon realize that you lack the time to even consider that option.
Get ready. Here we go.
Not enough, Teammaker. I only have a few personas that are actually battle-worthy.
Hey, Joker.
Persona!
These two are... You want to fight them?
These two are dangerous. I can tell.
There's no way I'm winning this.
They're on a whole other level.
Look at this. Everything else I've got is just for social link rank ups. I have 3 personas. Well, really only 2 personas that are actually usable. And everyone else is basically just level 1. So I have no hope of winning here. But I am morbidly curious as to how long I can manage to hold out. But this is going to be a pathetic loss. This is going to be horrible. Alright, 3 damage incoming. 24 damage, okay. Yeah. The rest of my team is at like level 5. There's no way.
All right. Not bad. Persona!
Oh, that's going to be a crit, is it? Yep, everybody's dead.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Oh, they can baton pass. That's interesting. Oh, and of course, they get 2 attacks per round. Why wouldn't they? Alright, how much damage? Alright, well that's decent, but there's no way. Really though, so they don't insta-Megidolo on you if you reflect different attack elements? Because the Velvet Room super bosses in the previous 2 games did. That's interesting. Oh, I thought, my friends, that's where you get the Omnipotent Orb in this game, is by beating these 2? Okay. Corleone, I don't think it's worth it. I don't have a prayer in hell of beating these guys at this point in the game. My team's levels are just too low. Not that.
Persona!
Well, alright. Oh, not bad. Thanks for the free heal.
Joker! Very smooth.
Come in.
Sandalphon. All right.
Eat this.
Well, I might be able to last a few turns against these guys, but
Persona.
somehow I don't expect that it's going to go all that well. Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to spend so much time healing.
No.
You know what? Oh, that's pathetic.
Persona!
That was just garbage.
Here goes. Impressive.
Joker! Very smooth.
I did see that, Jumbo Man, but all of your support characters in every game are immediately able to tell that about the Velvet Room bosses. Your support characters just take one look at them and they go, "Oh, crap, you're probably gonna die."
Persona.
Well,
Rosha.
This is pretty boring. I thought I'd be able to have a little bit more fun with you.
Any more of this would be a waste of our time. Let us bring matters to a close.
oh, is this gonna be the Auto Megidolone?
See you, inmate!
Down.
Come on, you better hold on!
Oh, okay. So they just insta-win. Okay, yeah, that's a scripted loss. The battle took 6 turns.
I attempted to set low expectations for you, but you have even managed to underachieve on those.
Well, that's not very impressive.
We cannot carry out our examination in this state. Do try to put up more of a fight next time.
Yeah, there are win scale. Pretty much somebody from the Velvet Room in every Persona game, starting with 3, is an optional super boss. In Persona 3, it's Elizabeth. In Persona 4, it's Margaret. And I guess in Persona 5, it's these little twerps.
If you even have the guts to try again, that is.
Führer, how are you supposed to beat them in under 6 turns? I don't see quite how that's possible unless there's some other mechanic going on there. Yeah, I remember win scale. But I'm talking about the attendance in particular.
You're back.
I presume you have grown stronger since your last attempt.
Oh, good, so...
Okay, let's do this.
We promise to gain your consent. If you do, however, please report back.
Okay, so they do let you reattempt it. That's good. Oh, you're supposed to do a set amount of damage in under 6 turns. Okay. Phase DPT. I see. That's how it works. Interesting. Well, Cryon Lord, Elizabeth is definitely the most unforgiving. Because what Elizabeth will do is, if you have any kind of resistance to any element that is anything more than just cutting the damage in half, she will instantly Megidolo on you for 9,999 damage, and you'll just lose. So the strategy for her is you basically have to have a persona with high counter and as many elemental 50% resistances as you can, and just block attacks and heal yourself until you reflect enough damage from her physical attacks back onto her to do... she has 20,000 HP, so you have to do, I think, about 10,001 HP. And then you use the Satan and Lucifer persona combo attack to do 9,999 damage to her and then finish her. So she's really, really unforgiving. Margaret is a little bit more forgiving, but she will still Megidolo on you after, I think, 50 turns. But you can extend that to 100 turns if you have a persona with the Enduring Soul ability, because you can survive it. These two, I have no idea. But if these two only just, if you have to just do set amounts of damage every certain number of turns, that actually sounds a lot more forgiving than Elizabeth or Margaret. Yeah, that's the impression I got, Loki. And they expand upon that a little bit in Persona 4 and Arena, and I think Persona 4 Arena Ultimax as well. Oh, I see, Gid. It is, Loki. I like that the twins use some of the mechanics that players do, like baton pass and the all-out attacks. Although the fact that their all-out attack is just an instant cutscene battle ender is a little bit goofy. Oh, you have to kill them at the same time, too, I fight my friends? That's great. Cryon Lord, the Reaper in P3 is easy. You can defeat him quite early on. And you can one-shot him if you have the Satan and Lucifer combo. Because I think the Reaper in Persona 3 only has 4,444 hit points. Because, you know, he's supposed to be associated with death, so all of his stats are 4s, because the number 4 in Japan is associated with death. Well, I will when everybody is strong enough, Tuna, but for starters, I'm going to need access to all of the personas that I can carry. And... yeah. Oh, really, Loki? So if they get a legit all-out attack on you by knocking your whole party down, then they still instantly win the fight? Really? Very interesting. Huh. Lord Louise, there are two that you need in order to end the fight as quickly as possible. In the original version of Persona 3, they were Satan and Lucifer. In P3P, they were Satan and Hellel. Because they actually changed Lucifer in P3... well, P3P and P3 Fez. They changed the Lucifer in P3P and P3 Fez to be the actual Lucifer from the earlier Persona games, like the one that you fight in Nocturne. Oh, they revive each other. They're one of those kinds of bugs. God, that sucks. Okay, well, that was interesting and educational. Hello, Ice Flower. Yeah, Tuna, I believe that Elizabeth works that way in Persona 3, and I think Margaret might actually work that way as well. So that's not a new convention. No problem, Lord Louise. What I would recommend that you do if you're looking for a way to beat Elizabeth, Louise, is just watch a video on YouTube. There's a guy called Master LL, and he has some really great strategy videos for the optional boss fights in Persona 3 and 4. He's probably got some for 5 now as well. He doesn't do voice commentary. His videos are strictly gameplay, but he's very good, and he's the one I would go check out if you're interested in strategies. He knows very well what he's doing. Sure, Farthrax, I realize that it is not winter for everybody in every part of the world, so if you live in Australia or Florida or Texas or, you know, somewhere in South Africa, cold beverages are perfectly acceptable. True Warrior Jack, I'm assuming you're talking about the twins?
Well then.
Oh, might as well proceed then. Yeah, True Warrior Jack, I do my best to cover up all my weaknesses. What I worry about, though, is taking a critical hit from a physical attack, because unless you have complete and absolute defense against physical attacks via a persona or skill, there's nothing you can do about that. Yes, I know, Loki, the stream probably hasn't caught up, but I figured. Alright, so what car
Whoa.
appearance packages do I have? Phantom Thief style, I guess.
Well then.
Really, Jane? Even Florida got snow? Alright, where were we supposed to be going? Oh, that's right, we still have a, we have another block after Kimranut, don't we? Yeah, I bet they do, I fight my friends. I wonder if that's why I see so many solo fights against the twins, because it's just easier not to get knocked down. Really pisses me off that you can't cover up your party members' weaknesses in this game. You were able to in Persona 3 and 4. Just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright. Carnival, you can get coats like it online. eBay or Amazon, whatever your, Alright, we don't know what to expect from here on. We better watch our backs. Cautiousness is good, but let's not linger in one area for too long, okay? In Mementos, there's a certain shadow that's far stronger than the rest. We'd have no chance against it. Why, are you for real? You should have told us that from the start. Yeah, and of course, the Reaper. Frightening shadow called the Reaper will appear. He's a huge asshole, and he'll insta-kill you. If you hear the sound of chains, peace the hell out, bro. No, there's not, Lord Louise. There used to be accessories you could equip on your allies that would void their elemental weaknesses and replace them with a 50% resist. But they seem to have really wanted to take that option away from you in P5. So... no way, Gid. No way. If the twins did what they did to me just now, there's no way I'd survive against the Reaper. Not with my current levels. Alright, well... at this point, the Mementos music has long since overstayed its welcome. So I think what we need right about now... there we go. Yeah, I know, Crystal Queen, but that's not for a while. Yeah, Windscale knows. Okay, Corleone, take care. Have a good night. Oh, is it too loud? That should be a little bit better. Anyway. Wait, Luigi. This guy's bullying is real bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
All right.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
bro.
The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's crush that little Jack Frost. Yeah, but Loki, this kind of scumbaggery with stuff like proprietary cardboard and the artificial price jacking of amiibo prices, it kind of makes up for the lack of microtransactions. It's the same kind of scumbaggery. It's just a different form of it. Didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Why the hell would we listen to you?
Persona!
I say we make Dolo on you instead. Later, loser. No, Sosuke, the bosses this early in the game don't give you enough money to make it worth spending the time. Not in New Game Plus, anyway. On your first playthrough, yes. But on New Game Plus, no.
I gotta use this next time.
Alright.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I just can't. I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's, please help me. Oh, geez, what to do? Alright, fine. Thank you, oh thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, a fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you, you guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. I do recommend it, Duder. Alright, we got a treasure. Oh, it's just protein. Wow. Very nice, Jumbo Man. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's that. What now? You want to keep exploring? I guess we might as well keep going. Okay, I'm good to go. All right then. Hey, the animal, welcome. Good to see you. I think the idea was we got protein from him because he wanted to be all big and tough. I guess we'll go back. Yeah, Windscale, it's pretty dirty. Pretty dirty. As if I wasn't already decided on not supporting Nintendo. Something like this would have been a very strong factor in helping me to make up my mind. Okay. Well, I think we ought to be done with this section of mementos fairly soon. Ooh,
There's a chest!
yes, I like chests. Drag your minds out of the gutter, you sick bastards.
It's pretty hard to drive on the rails. They're not really made for cars after all.
You can do it, Mona.
Well, that begs the question, Morgana. Why didn't you just turn into a train? Wouldn't that have been a little bit more useful?
Ugh, this sucks. All this darkness makes it so gloomy.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Don't complain so much. You're just making it worse.
Ah, later, loser. Oh, a rest area. Those are... they're people, right?
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... How about that?
Hmm?
It stopped?
Oh,
They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense.
Hey,
Also, what's that on the platform?
is this...
Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here, too. Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
hey.
Seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? No, why would they? This is a safe zone. And Japanese shadows are all very big on following the rules of society. Hey, Yorshka, good to see you. Yeah, right, Windscale. It seems like this place is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. Right, waiting rooms.
Well,
Let's get a grasp of our current situation. Those shadows are taking the train down into the depths of Mementos, yeah? Wouldn't it make our lives easier if we just hopped on with them? Even if we could, there's no knowing what would await us down there. At the very least, I'd assume there are powerful shadows in the depths. To put it frankly, it'd be No, we could handle a few powerful shadows, just not shadows on the level of the Reaper. Then can't you just drive on those rails instead of out in Mementos like normal? As ashamed as I am to say it, I can't run at that high a speed, and it'd be game over if we encountered another train along the way. Sounds like it'd be better to just explore by normal methods. Man, and I thought I actually had a pretty good idea for once.
What are your thoughts?
You know, it's funny he says that because I think actually this is probably the best idea Ryuji has in the game. And this is why it irritates me that the canonical level of your party's strength is not the same as the actual level of your party's strength. Because just with a few endgame, New Game Plus personas, we could easily ride that train down into the depths of Mementos and be fine. And it'd be really nice if we could do that in order to bypass those stupid gates. But nope. Iceflower, yes. There is a, There you go. You can enter that command to see what kind of tea I have with me today. And today it is Hoji Cha. I've been going through quite a bit of Hoji Cha lately. No problem, Iceflower. Alright then, I guess. How is everyone?
I'm on board.
What are your thoughts?
I'm pretty sure that the... Farthrax, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge, Farthrax. Really appreciate your support.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Yeah, there we go. Now sub notifications are working. Farthrax, thank you so much. That's a huge help, and I'm very grateful. Well, Farthrax, technically I only get $2.50 because Twitch takes 50% of sub revenue. Until you get to 500 subs and stay there for 2 months. Because at that point, you can renegotiate your contract and get a better revenue split. But in either case, Farthrax, thank you. I really appreciate it. Sparrowshade, thank you as well for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate that, Sparrowshade. Very grateful to you. It's fine, Farthrax. The subs do still help. 500 is my goal, and once I get there and stay there for a couple of months, I will absolutely be renegotiating and going for a better revenue split. Sparrowshade, it's great to see you. I've been alright, thanks. How about yourself? It has been a while. still does in New England. And in Germany, well, in Berlin, because this is an urban area, the municipal snow clearing services are generally pretty on point. We do like those services to be very efficient here in Germany. Ah, damn it. Alright, you know what? Yeah, Ice Flower, that's the kind of cold I remember. That's what I used to know. Oh, really? Again? Alright, fine. Excellent. Oh, okay, I guess it's just that one door right near the entrance.
Into the moonlight, even if I try to cancel all the pictures into the mind, there's a flashing in my eyes. Don't you see my condition? The fiction is gone right again.
Morgana's not wrong.
Right into your mind.
And then?
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my
Right.
time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try
See ya.
to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been in
No
this
need
place before. Higher
just
on the
peace
street,
out.
and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so
Oh, I gotcha, Sparrow Shade. Yep, Schreier, you know it. Oh, good, we made it to the end. Hey, that wall. It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Was this one open too? Let's check it out. Nah, I bet we need to clear another palace for this. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Didn't expect this wall to still be here. The hell, I thought we got all this shit to open because we, like, influence the public or whatever. The first wall, yes, however, it looks like we won't get this one open without expanding upon that, I think. Mona, you said your influence comes from people believing in us, right? There we go. Still, Schreier? It's still... I balanced it out already, but, I guess I'll need to balance it again. Hello, D-Temp! Welcome, good to see you. Maybe this one would open too if we can get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about this? It's fine, in any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open this wall. Then I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever's past there till then. Oh, Morgana's so unhappy. Geez, Sparrowshade, I'm sorry to hear about your, rim. I'm glad it wasn't any worse. Alright, I guess we can just head back. I wouldn't say we're retreating, there's just nothing else for us to do here. Returning to the real world from Mementos. Thank you for your hard work. That's as much progress as we're going to make in one day here.
Ah, you're back.
Ooh, another box! I like boxes. Except for the exploding ones. What did you get? Calming masks. Must be what you ordered from TV.
Now listen up.
Don't go near the busy places, you hear? I'm not at fault if you get involved in any shady business.
Hey,
Aren't you tired? We did enough today, and you have plans for tomorrow. Oh, shut up, Morgana. Really, D-Temp? That's all it takes to shut down Houston? Although I guess you guys probably don't have plows either, now that you mention it, do you? Yeah, Solinus, I'm well familiar with it. Fortunately, I'm just big enough that it doesn't affect me, but it doesn't mean that it pisses me off any less. I am so done with YouTube at this point. If I could just transfer all of my YouTube operations over to Twitch, I 100% would at this point, because YouTube can just go to hell. Should try going to the ramen shop in Ogikubo with someone. Alright. I do love me some good ramen.
Hey!
Solinus, because I'm already established on YouTube in terms of polished content, and Twitch doesn't really have a good system for uploading polished content yet. I hope they develop one, though, because they're really the only competition YouTube has at this point. I guess so, Mel Brooks. Really, D-Temp? That's kind of scary. Solinus, polished as in pre-produced, edited videos rather than off-the-cuff Twitch broadcasts or VODs. They're two very different styles of content. Looks like you're attending school seriously.
That reminds me.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click. We're in the same class.
Oh.
Not that it's any of your business. You seemed closer than that yesterday morning. Heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida, but was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Ahem.
Hello, Owie Beal. Welcome. You have exams starting tomorrow. It's too late to cram, so don't even try it.
Well, shall we begin?
Well, thanks for your encouragement. Now then, picking up from last time, the end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the Tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the loser or the weak is called magistrate's patronage. That term came from the name of the position that a certain hero held. Now then, Barakan-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Who do you think is the origin of the term magistrate's patronage? Wasn't it Minamoto no Yoshitsune? I think it was Yoshitsune. Because Taira no Masakado was the rebel emperor, or the new emperor. Actually, maybe it was Masakado, now that I think about it. Nope, I guess it was Yoshitsune. Alright. That answers that.
This is it.
Correct.
Okay, I guess so. Oh, I see, Fez. The weather's not too bad here in Berlin right now, D-Temp. It's, like kind of a clear, somewhat cloudy night. There are a few clouds. Hello, LMSD, welcome! Magistrate was Minamoto no Yoshitsune's title, which later became his nickname. Although Yoshitsune helped defeat the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and killed himself. However, in the centuries that followed, he became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Barakan seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Oh gee, my knowledge... Oh wait, it can't go up anymore because I already know everything.
All right.
Rather than siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Japan does love their baseball, don't they? I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will? That's correct, Sparrowshade.
What are your thoughts?
Don't forget, your exams start tomorrow. Do you need to put in any last-minute studying? Nah. Screw that. I do need to put in some last-minute tea, though.
Too much pollen in the air.
Yes, LMSD, it does matter. It has an effect on your rewards that Sojiro gives you. And also, the grades that you get on your exam help increase some of your other stats, like your charm, your popularity. Yeah, I've been watching him too, Sparrowshade. I was really impressed with how much he enjoyed Metal Gear Rising, although that's about what I would expect from a Platinum game. Rising, for what it was fantastic. Because Platinum, right? And it's been interesting to see how he's been tackling Metal Gear Solid 5. Otherwise known as Microtransactions, the game. Part of me has been wanting to play some of the Metal Gear Solid games on stream myself, but I really don't want to do anything that would support Konami at this point, even so long after the fact. And I also don't want to actually buy the games, because I'm not giving Konami any more money at this point. Metal Gear Survive is irrelevant, though, LMSD. I can't imagine too many people are even going to play it, other than die-hard fans of the series with no sense of, withholding any further gratification from Konami. Why, LMSD? What are people saying on Konami's Twitter? Yeah, LMSD, I hope it is. I hope people don't forget. Especially if it ends up being fraught with microtransactions, which I have no reason to believe it won't. Blew themselves up with the Hudson IPs, Windscale? What are you talking about? I feel like I might have missed something. I can't say I've been following Konami at all ever since Metal Gear Solid 5, mind you. I kind of just stopped caring, but, what, did something new happen? Ah, yes, Dumptastic, I have. I've played Metal Gear Solid 2, and I think that's it. I've watched Let's Plays of some of the other games, and I've read quite a lot about them. Oh, okay, LMSD, gotcha. Okay, good. Well, I'm encouraged to hear that. I'm glad to hear people haven't forgotten. Well, good. I really hope that the community makes Konami feel the pain for their treatment of their fans with all those microtransactions and all that scumbaggery. No, I fight my friends. I've never played Metal Gear Solid 3. I did watch a full playthrough of it, though. So I'm familiar with it. But I've never actually played it myself. Yeah, I know. Having watched an LP of it, I'm well aware of why it's regarded so highly. Alright, let's see. Is there anybody I can hang out with today? There's Ryuji, there's Anne, there's Takemi. Yeah, Domtastic, I know. I know. Which is unfortunate, but... you know, what can you do? Alright, well, I think maybe we'll go hang out with Anne. Let me just make sure I have a persona of the... yes, I do. And our rank with Anne is rank 2. Alright. Only I could remember where in this area Anne is. Oh, Tuna, I've known what the square button does. I mean, it's not like I didn't play this game before. I wish I could paint again. It's all his fault I have to live such a shitty life. Who do you mean? It's got nothing to do with you. He's fooled everyone. You're all idiots. Oh, well, yeah, but clearly it has nothing to do with us. Are you okay? Leave me alone. I was at his beck and call, and this is what I get. It's over for me now. You have a lottery ticket? Yeah, let's check the result. Oh, I won 2,000 yen. All right. All right, let's see then. Well, I got back 66.6 repeating % of my investment. Hey, Yoshida, what's up?
Hello.
Right. We still need to do the beef bowl thing, too, don't we? Ah, the shopping mall area. Thank you, Sosuke. Excuse me, may I ask your opinion on something? There's a rumor that an informant revealed the details regarding Kamoshida's criminal activities. I don't know anything. Can you see what's happening here? This student's mouth is shut tight. I sense a cloud of darkness surrounding the school as it attempts to conceal the scandal. And that concludes our on-the-spot coverage. Oh, later. Then... by the music store, okay. Huh? Did you need something? Isn't it tough for you? Oh, I'm touched that you're concerned about me. Don't worry, I'm used to it. I'll be just fine. I was living this kind of life before I knew it. My memory's a little foggy, though. I actually have trouble recalling anything that happens at night. Well, I guess it's not a problem. Yeah, so this guy's mind gets taken over at night. I knew he had something going on, and having already played the game, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what he's got going on. Okay, Skardhow, well, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for stopping in. That's right, Anne should be around here somewhere. Yes, there she is. Boy, they really don't make it convenient to get to her. Felt like someone was watching me this morning. Yeah, I started training, so you should totally help me out if you have the time. Okay, why the heck not? Yeah, you wish, Morgana. Best way to get to Inokashira Park is by train, right? Ah, yes, new destination. Hooray! Get away from the stress of city life. Couples often ride boats in the pond.
All right.
And also invite people who may enjoy that location. Yeah. Hey, Mortefero, good to see you. Hey, Zoo, good to see you as well. Man, big open places like this are great. I think my training's gonna go super good today. So remember how I said before that I want to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. You're amazing. Yeah, we'd better butter her up. I got this. I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get fazed by it. That's your training? We've already started. I won't let that hesitation shake me. I guess I should say something to Anne. Come on, hit me with your best shot. You're an airhead. Yeah, and... That response was annoying. What else? I love you. What? That's cheating. You're disqualified, Peter. Wait, is this how the game is supposed to go? Oh well, on to round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. This won't help your heart. You know, I kind of feel like this won't make our personas stronger. Yeah, you finally get it. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Just got an email from my agency. The next shoot is really far. What's this at the end? So notice saying to pay extra attention to the time and place they tell you? Apparently some models haven't been showing up at all lately. Then, when asked why they didn't come, models say they heard there was a change in schedule. Sounds like shoots have been really hectic with all the scrambling they've had to do for substitutes. Has that happened to you?
Yeah.
No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It probably really confuses the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though actually, my first modeling gig was as a sub. That was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents were both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. Wow. They jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half the year. Maybe less these days. That freedom sounds nice. Yeah, I guess I can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus, it would be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? Yeah, boy, those parents, they sure get in the way of phantom thievery and all the fun stuff that we're not supposed to be doing. Ha! Yeah, no kidding, Tuna. No kidding. D-Temp, I wish I could answer that. I've never been to Finland. But maybe somebody in chat has, or lives there, and can weigh in. Because I would very much like to know that as well, whether Finland has good food. Oh God, Zoo, what is this? Of course. It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our live-in caretaker. I really didn't have any friends. Now that sucks. Wow, that got dark fast. Finland has great Russian guns.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Oh, that's rough. Besides, the Phantom Thieves are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. That's why I need to get stronger. I sense a heightened motivation from Anne. Oh, no kidding, Luis. I did not know that. Great, follow-up. That's helpful.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted, did whatever she wanted. I knew she knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. Which would explain why Anne's persona is Carmen. I hope I'm getting closer now, if only just a little bit.
Bye.
Well, see you later. I don't think I've ever had Finn Crisp.
Ah, you're back.
It sounds like some new cereal branded for Stranger Things, to be honest.
Yeah.
Don't trust people so easily. When push comes to shove, they'll all stab you in the back, you hear? Well, that's really encouraging.
Now listen up.
Make sure you stay away from any places that might be dangerous, all right? Yeah, it's almost like that, Denim. Oh, look at this guy. Sir, you're going to get sick if you sleep out here like this. Please forgive me, I failed you as a mother, Kamoshida. Why'd you do those things? Oh, this is just the same dialogue. Damn it. Alright, let's see if the secondhand shop has anything new yet.
How can I help you?
They do! Oh, no kidding, Mel Brooks. It sounds like I could get on board with Finnish food then. I've always wanted to try reindeer. Okay, well... Oh, Mishima is there. You know what? I actually should probably... I should probably go do the whole part-time job thing so that I can finish unlocking Yoshida.
Oh!
Alright. Yikes, a lot of customers just came in. You're gonna be bombarded with orders at this rate. Make sure you memorize them all. Okay. Medium beef bowl, please. Okay, so that guy on the left wants a medium beef bowl. Large barbecue bowl. Medium natto bowl. Medium curry bowl. Alright, stay calm and remember the orders. The first guy wanted a medium beef bowl. The second guy wanted a large barbecue bowl. Quiguo Ro, I wonder what that is. Yeah, they did say that. What about the third customer? I think that lady wanted a medium beef bowl. Damn it, it was a medium natto bowl. The fourth customer ordered a curry bowl. Yeah, I did the first one already, Jane. Uh-oh, the customer's been waiting a while. Hurry!
You.
You appeared to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You're extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food. Wasn't that the politician who gives speeches in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime.
Nice job.
Oh, I see, Mel Brooks. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, good work. There were a lot of customers today. It's not always like this, so I hope you can come back soon. That's fine. I don't need to do this job ever again now that I've unlocked Yoshida.
Man.
Manager really knows how to butter you up. You did well all by yourself. You did make some mistakes, but it was good proficiency training, wasn't it? Yeah, well, mistakes don't matter. I'm already maxed out on everything they affect.
All right.
All right, yes. Well, I guess we should go home soon. D-Temp, I'm not sure what you might be referring to. Natto roll? D-Temp, are you thinking about the holiday where people throw, beans at Oni? It might be some kind of pun that you're thinking of as well. I'm not 100% sure what you could be referring to, D-Temp. Hi, Fedora Police. And hello, Sir Brother Bob. Sir Brother Bob, no, I wouldn't say I'm excited for the remaster, but it's nice that the game is getting one on consoles. I'm assuming we're talking about the Dark Souls 1 remaster. Did Kamoshida have a psychotic breakdown? Shoot, I haven't studied at all. Have you heard what's happened since then? This sucks. I pulled an all-nighter last night. Really? Did you get caught? Fedora Police, no, this isn't really an open-world game.
Well, shall we begin?
Now then, let the first day of exams begin. Though the line connects A to C, looks like it leads to B instead. What is this phenomenon called? It's called an optical illusion.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. An essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. What is the reason why people will see the same thing differently? If how they're seeing things is different, it probably has to do with this kind of information. Visual information. Of course. How you see something is visual information. What takes the visual information from your eyes and processes it is the stomach! No, it's the brain. Oh god, Sparrow Shade. Well, you know my feelings about Nintendo. I would discourage you from supporting them, but, you do you. Brain processes visual information, so the reason why people see things differently is they have different cognitions. How the brain interprets the same visual data. Yes, person to person. Yeah,
Yep.
you finished in time.
Ahem.
Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. No kidding, Mel Brooks. Hello, Bryce Ninja. Welcome. I fight my friends. Mine is the rainy day version of Beneath the Mask.
Let's get started.
Today is the second day of exams. You may begin. Also, please try not to be distracted by my stylish cravat. Which of the following expressions came from the name of the position that Minamoto no Yoshitsune held? It was Magistrate's Patronage. Hot pot attendant. Wow.
Ooh, we
That
can
sounds
do
about
this.
right. What is the origin of the English word talent? Was a sum of currency.
Ooh, we can do this.
Fedora Police, my opinion of Nintendo is very low. Let's just put it that way. They treat content creators like garbage. They treat their fans like chumps and idiots. And they've pulled some pretty scummy things.
Okay, class, let's get started.
In order to wring as much money as possible out of their customers. I myself have received numerous DMCA claims from Nintendo for really no good reason. And their attitude towards their fans and towards content creators especially just is not conducive of my willingness to cooperate with them at all or to support them. So that's my stance on Nintendo. Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and get started. What did the Greek philosopher Socrates say that evil is born from? Ignorance. At least I think it was ignorance, wasn't it?
Ooh, we can do this.
Yep. What's the least number of colors needed to paint Japan so no two adjacent areas are the same? Oh, why the hell is the English teacher asking me the math question? Somebody help. What was this? 4? It was 4, wasn't it? I'm remembering that correctly? I hope. Well, D-Temp, they're trapped in the past with just about everything, like many Japanese companies. It is 4. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I remembered that correctly.
Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, good. Thank you, chat. I appreciate the assist. Wow, I fight my friends. Your knowledge stat has a lot to do with it, though. The higher your knowledge, the better you will do on exams. KK Shem, Morgana is there to serve as a sort of internal monologue, as a way for the developers to guide the player. Which is kind of cheap and silly in my opinion. I was never a fan of it, but... Oh, I see, Fedora Police. Yeah, back in the day, Nintendo wasn't too bad. You know, I enjoyed a lot of their older stuff. The classic stuff, but in more modern times, they've just, they've gone some really rotten routes with how they treat their fan base. Especially content creators, or anybody who uses anything remotely related to Nintendo's intellectual property to do something creative. Ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams. You staying up studying? Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, then before I knew it, it was morning. How manly. That's what I always do. No matter how many times I fail, nothing's gonna change. Morning. Hey, Clockwork, I'm glad you could make it. 9 times, Bryce Ninja, dear God. Yes, Ray, I'm going to skip it. I don't care enough about SMT5 to be willing to pay for a Switch just for one game. And I can't use a Switch for content creation because Nintendo will just inundate me with DMCA claims. So for me, as a content creator, a Switch is a wasted investment. I don't care enough about enough of the games that are coming out on the Switch to make it worthwhile for me just for personal use. And I care far less about those games than I do about withholding my support from Nintendo, given the way that they've treated me and other people in my position. So no, I won't be playing SMT5. I'm sure as hell not going to buy a Switch just for that. Why you gotta bully me, Zoo? Why would you do this? I can't believe you've done this. D-Temp, I would rather not have to have anybody in a game to hate and curse. You know, ideally, I would like to like as many of the characters as possible. No, Log T1. The only reason that I'm doing the Horizon playthrough on YouTube now is because apparently the one that I did here on Twitch, I forgot to highlight it. Like, I forgot to save it. And so it ended up being auto-deleted after enough time went by. So I'm doing one on YouTube just so that I have one that will be permanently available for people to watch. And because I enjoy Horizon enough to be willing to play through it again. Jesus, Bryce Ninja, your games were stolen? I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Yeah, but Cryon Lord, I would really rather not even hate Ryuji. I want to like him, but he's just such a big, dumb idiot. Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line. Impressive, Lady Anne. You're quite different from this stupid monkey I know. Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine. Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I Am I imagining things? What's wrong? What, you see a groper or something? No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Log, what are you talking about? Well, Windscale...
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Oh, he's not evil at all. Oh. I was gonna say, Windscale...
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you.
If that ever happens to my YouTube channel, Windscale, if YouTube ever decides to give me that big a middle finger personally, I will rejoice in the opportunity to transfer all of my operations and my business and finances exclusively to Twitch. At this point, I would be very glad to have an opportunity like that, frankly. Besides which, pretty nearly all of my income from my YouTube videos at this point comes from Patreon anyway. So, I really don't have any financial stake in YouTube itself at this point, Windscale. No, so if my YouTube channel gets shut down because they don't like the things that I'm talking about, boo-hoo. Well, that's $50 a month less advertising revenue for YouTube.
I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute,
be the model for my next art piece?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
I hope not, D-Temp. I hope I can keep that video under wraps until the need for it actually arises. which hopefully won't be for a great many years yet. Marek, you missed a little bit of story progress.
This man's highly suspicious.
You're just jealous, Morgana.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
Bryce Ninja, there is a link to my YouTube channel below the video player here on Twitch. It's labeled with the YouTube logo. That's the quickest way to get there.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Or Jane could link it for you. That works too. Thank you, Jane.
I'm Madarame-sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
Yes, Marek, I did. I did manage to last 6 turns, but, things didn't go so well after that.
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Hey, Slice, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in.
Madarame-sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
Yeah, Cryon Lord, the natural hair color in Japan is black. People who are natively Japanese and who come from that ethnic group, they almost all have black hair. There are pretty nearly no natural blondes in the Japanese gene pool.
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You know, Tuna, it's funny you say that.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But how did you discover such horrible deeds that were hidden all these years in such a short time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I can't even give her the honest answer here, which is no, we weren't.
I see. Fine. Continue telling me about Madarame's case. Keep it concise and only of the truth.
Well, this should be automatic. Shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score.
It's over.
It's over. How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
You traitor!
Oh, shut up.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week.
Yeah, KK Shem, they go to school 6 days a week in Japan.
Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. The number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
And then some.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm right there with you, Teacup. Yeah, I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
I guess I'm looking forward to it, maybe?
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady Anne. I'm curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Whatever the case may be, we can't be late. Better get to bed early. So I keep thinking about what Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? That does sound about right. Seconded. Great. The name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's really not common at all. If what we heard is true, Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this. Teacup Baggins, are you in Canada or Mexico? Out of curiosity. Sounds like you're in Canada, Teacup. And yeah, the quality control for a great deal of food in the United States is quite low compared to many other developed countries. It's a lot higher here in Europe, particularly in European Union countries. We actually don't import beef from the United States for that reason. And having traveled fairly extensively in Canada, I'm aware that Canada's quality control for stuff like meat is much higher than it is in the US as well. We're probably not going to be allowed to do anything today, are we?
Hey!
Freaking Morgana. An exhibition featuring Japanese artist Ichiryu Sayama opens tomorrow in Shibuya. Anticipation for the exhibition is high, with specials broadcast on TV and great ticket sales. The old guy, I didn't think he'd actually be famous. Log, it's always had lyrics. Hey, Deft Thought, good to see you. Yeah, Windscale, I've heard that as well. Alright, Bryce Ninja, thank you for stopping in today. I hope you enjoy what you find. Oh, Log, you're not talking about Beneath the Mask, you're talking about, the theme when you're stealing the treasure from a palace? Yeah, if that's the case, then, I think 2 or 3 palaces in, it switches from the instrumental version to the lyrical version. Well, we're gonna find that out fairly soon, Log.
Oh!
Yes, maybe we should give it some nutrients.
Oh!
All right.
Oh, the theme we're listening to now, Log.
Oh.
That would be Beneath the Mask. And I'm pretty sure Beneath the Mask has lyrics in every version, both the regular and rainy day versions. Oh, for God's sake, Morgana.
Hey!
Going to the exhibition tomorrow, right? Don't oversleep. Ichiryu Madarame, an infinite font of ideas, huh? I read the blurb on the ticket, but it seems that this Madarame is actually an amazing artist. Some of his pieces might be worth looking at, after all. Sure. GTFO with that shit, lol. What is this line for? Oh, that exhibition must be opening today. It's really packed. Want to come back another time? I want it, but it's so expensive. Maybe I should take out a loan. I want to see that. Let's go together sometime. Yeah, Log, it's...
So crowded.
The rainy day version of that theme is the one that I like the best, Log. It's called Beneath the Mask. And you can just search on YouTube for Beneath the Mask, space HD, which will get you a good high-definition version of that track with hopefully good audio quality. Denim, it depends what kind of museum and how well curated it is. If it's just one of those stodgy old art museums where you do nothing but walk around and look at paintings, yeah, I could take it or leave it. But, Denim, you live in New York, so let me ask you this. Have you ever been to the Seashore Trolley Museum? Because that's a really cool museum where you actually get to ride the exhibits. Well, Windscale, you gotta give him credit for trying to accurately reproduce the internet jargon of 2016, which they did pretty well, let's be honest. Oh, okay, that's the cutoff point, Blight Blazer, is when you get the keys? Okay, that makes sense. I didn't notice that. I haven't had a chance to check, Jane. The past several days have been incredibly busy, but I will check it as soon as I possibly can. Ilani, thank you for the sub, or the resub, I should say. Dear God, Ilani, 23 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your support, Ilani. I really appreciate that. My God. All right, Ilani. Well, thank you for stopping in, and good night to you. Well, Denim, if you have any interest at all in trains or trolleys, I suggest you stop by the Seashore Trolley Museum and check it out. Because that's a museum that's worth going to. I know, Windscale, I know. You don't have the scrolling text like on Nico Nico Doga. I actually wonder if they did that in the Japanese version of the game. Somehow I doubt it, though.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
Oh, did you, Deft Thought? It's a great place, isn't it?
You came.
Yeah.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw, too.
Well, see you guys later.
Good luck, Anne.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
Morgana, you are way too obsessed with this. I'm sure everything will be perfectly above board, and nothing at all creepy will happen.
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Yeah, Slice of Delicious Life. When I was, I think, about 9 years old or so, I went with my parents and my grandmother to the Botanical Gardens in Florida, in Orlando. And that was really nice. It was very pretty. Even as a kid, I liked it because it was laid back and peaceful and quiet. And we had spent the several days leading up to that wandering around Disney World, which was loud and noisy and overstimulating. Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass-through at once. Which way are we supposed to start? It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person.
Rashan, when I was a kid, I didn't like the kinds of museums where you just go and walk around and look at paintings. My parents did take me to several of those, and I was not a fan. But there's nothing really interactive or engaging at those kinds of places. Like, I've been to what's it called? The Smithsonian Institute. And the museum, the Smithsonian Museum in Washington, D.C. And, those places are really cool. They might even be the same place now that I think about it. I don't remember. I think they are, actually. I think the Smithsonian Institute has the museum attached to it now that I think about it. It was a long time ago, so my memory is a little bit fuzzy. But the exhibits were really cool. Yeah, it's almost like that, Windscale.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
The internet, I mean...
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Hey, Ford, good to see you.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
Denim, you probably haven't been to the one in Washington, D.C. then. Or maybe you have, and you just went to some other branch of it? Because the one that I visited in Washington, D.C., I'm pretty sure it was the Smithsonian, was... it was filled with all kinds of hands-on exhibits, historic vehicles. I think they had some old, like, retired NASA vehicles and space shuttles and, like, capsules that you could go into and that kind of stuff. A lot of really hands-on scientific stuff. Stuff that I really loved. Those kinds of places are great. Yeah, but Log, looking at a picture of that stuff on the internet is almost as good, and I feel like if I'm gonna have to pay for a trip to Paris and stand in line for 6 hours at the Louvre to see the Mona Lisa, especially considering my grandmother, my father's mother, went to see it once, and then came back and told us that it's a tiny painting, you can't get within 10 feet of it because there are armed guards. It's just like, why? Why? I'd get a better view of that by looking at a picture on the internet and save myself the money. You know, I can't justify that. Oh, false prophet, so I did remember correctly I had been to different Smithsonian museums. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not crazy. I thought for some reason I'd visited a Smithsonian Institute in more than one place. Okay, thank you, false prophet. Good, I'm glad I'm not going senile quite yet. Yeah, Fez the King, those are the kinds of museums I can get on board with. Yeah, then, Louise, there's the fact that you don't get to stay and look at it for more than a few minutes before you get thrown out. Yeah, see, Slice, that's the kind of stuff I would enjoy. I would love to get a close-up look at the pyramids. I'd love to go inside one, you know, to see the Sphinx, that kind of stuff. That I would do. If Egypt were a little bit safer these days. Log, I don't know. I can't imagine any work of art being so impressive that it would make a substantial difference seeing it in person compared to seeing a picture of it somewhere else. Denim, I don't think I've been to that one. Which one is that? I don't think I've even heard of that one.
My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
Wow, Clockwork, I'm envious.
You would understand if you saw it.
But it's awesome that you got to do that, though, Clockwork.
Wasn't the word shack something...
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Yeah, Teacup, that's pretty much how I view it. You'd have to really be a hardcore connoisseur of art to be willing to put up with all of that stuff. Yeah, but Log, isn't that the statue of, the same David from the David and Goliath story from the Bible? That's a little bit different than a painting. Wind scale, what is this?
Hey, stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Gravelord Aaron, I might have a better sense of what you're getting at if I actually saw them myself. But even still, I mean, I don't know, like... I can't stand being in cramped spaces for too long. Waiting in line is a pain, and... You know, it's the sort of thing where if I could get up to a sculpture like that very quickly, if I didn't have to wait in line, if I could get close enough to it to be able to really appreciate it, you know, on my own terms and at my own pace, then yeah, okay. I would enjoy that and appreciate it. But I wouldn't really go terribly far out of my way to do that, particularly not if I had to deal with lots of crowds and noise and long waits, that kind of thing. Yeah, no kidding, Clockwork. You guys were lucky. Well, okay, but Log, the Sistine Chapel is different. That entire building is a work of art. Like, I would go visit the Sistine Chapel if it weren't constantly crowded. Because I think something like the Sistine Chapel is worth seeing. But the Sistine Chapel has a lot of draws to it. It has the artwork, but it also has the architecture. And I do really like architecture. Oh, dear God, Windscale, wow. This is pretty amusing. The crushed car under the rock. Yeah, Teacup Baggins, that sounds like most of my experiences with standard art museums. Especially when I was a kid. You know, just get me out of here, bring on the street food. Denim, that one is great, though. That car one. Yeah, but Windscale, that's the best part of it, is that someone was that determined to say, hey guys, look what counts as art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself.
Yeah, Teacup Baggins, but I don't think technology is quite at that point yet.
He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
I guess it could, Teacup. Okay, Aaron, thank you so much for stopping in today. Dear God, spinal surgery tomorrow? Good luck, man. You will be in my thoughts tomorrow. You hang in there, and, Speedy recovery to you, dude. Take care of yourself, alright?
Indeed.
Well, Log, that's the thing, though. The Colosseum is architecture. It's not just something that you go to look at. It's an entire experience. You experience it. Whereas with an art museum, you really just kind of go to look. The only experience is something that you get with your eyes. Maybe your ears.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Oh, it's almost like the person who painted it was really angry.
Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me.
Exactly, Teacup Baggins. And one of the things, especially living in Germany, because we do have some really, really old surviving architecture. The cathedral in Cologne is an excellent example. And then there are other parts of Germany where there are old castles and things that have been around for hundreds of years. Those are the kinds of things you can experience, right? You go in, you walk around, you get a sense for what it was like to live there hundreds of years ago. Not too long ago, a year or two ago, I went to Kriebstein Castle, and it was the first time I'd ever been there. It's a tiny little castle out in the countryside, but it's been around since the 1400s. It was privately owned for a long time, and it's a tiny, tiny little keep overlooking a river. And boy, that was one of the coolest places that I've gone so far in Germany. I would take a place like that over a standard art museum with nothing but paintings any day of the week.
Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
Sorry, Anne.
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
Yeah, Louise, Germany's castles are the greatest.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
I have False Prophet. That's another fantastic example.
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
Engelne Nacht. I'm glad to see that somebody else appreciates them.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Welcome back, D-Temp.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
Log, this is going to be the second one.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
Of course he does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but... is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing! Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Okay.
Ugh. In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed. Oh, of course, I'm not allowed to leave. Damn it, Morgana!
Well then.
Well, yeah, Engel, I guess if you've kind of grown up around it, you take it for granted. But I didn't grow up around it. And ever since moving back to Germany, I'm assuming you're still talking about castles, I've been fascinated to be able to actually travel around with some level of freedom and check out all kinds of different cool places here. And the castles are one of the things I appreciate most.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? I've gone to see his works a number of times. Goodness, they are magnificent. The moment I saw them, I knew he was something else. By the way, you seem far removed from the arts, Barakan-kun. Oh, you know me, Inui-sensei. I'd rather stab people in back alleys.
Here's a question.
Do you know who created the piece which sold for the highest price back in the 20th century? Oh dear. The 20th century, that would be the 1900s. Well, it'd either be Picasso or Van Gogh. Damned if I remember. Oh, okay, I guess it's Van Gogh.
Oh, not bad.
That's correct. Seems you know a thing or two after all. That piece was purchased for the equivalent of 18 billion yen, and it was sold for even more later. Oh, somebody made a tidy profit on that. However, since the turn of the 21st century, a new record has been set practically every year. Hey, did you know that? I had no idea. Maybe he actually is smart, but I bet he still stabs people in back alleys.
All right.
Mel, you know full well that's not how that works. Hello, Fujiwara. Welcome. People put a serious amount of passion and money into art. If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't mind having a painting or two of myself. Ah ha ha ha.
Hey,
Seems like art can make you a tidy sum. Not as much as shaking down shadows in mementos, though. Or actually, maybe even more. I don't think I've ever made any 180 million yen shaking down shadows. Hey, fated enemy, good to see ya. You're meeting with Lady Anne and the others at the train station, right? Let's go when class lets out.
Come on.
Phantom thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know. Oh, quit complaining. What do you want, a private jet? The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
No!
Hey, who are you calling a pet? Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare. I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Hey!
Oh, kitty! Good job, Morgana. Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing. It's just a creature. What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty? It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
Hey!
You heard her, Peter. Press on its head. This is ridic... Yeah, gotta play along. Wowee, again. I didn't do this during the first playthrough, but I think I'm going to now. Time to fucking button mash! Blech. Ah, that's so funny, I want to hear it again! I just threw up in my mouth. Seriously? The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya, doors will open on the left side. Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That kitty was funny.
Yeah!
So, which line do we gotta transfer to? The one that goes to the animal hospital, apparently. Well, Morgana, revenge is a bitch, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
For real?
What, then we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their Ryuji, shut up! People are listening. Stop your complaining. Supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. It's expected of a famous artist.
Okay, let's get
Looks
going.
like the fastest route is to get to Station Square and then go to Central Street. Let's move. Oh, Fujiwara, whereabouts are you? Yeah, it should, Artista. Hey, Red Knight, good to see you. Huh. Okay. All right then. I hear you went to see Mr. Madarame's exhibit. May I ask what you thought of it? Ah, it was amazing. Every piece on display was absolutely superb. Mr. Madarame truly is the pride of Japan's art world. He's so talented and yet so humble. His personal exhibit opened just yesterday, but it's already a huge success. Tickets, unsurprisingly, are extremely hard to come by. Back to you, Ken. Well, we just finished fighting Ryu here at the temple stage. The match with Sagat's up next. Oh, Brazil. Okay, Fujiwara, gotcha. Yeah, you're pretty close to the tropics, aren't you, in Brazil? Alright then.
Wait,
You sure it's this way? I don't remember seeing a house. It's supposed to be in a residential area past Central Street. We'll have to walk a bit, though. Let's get going.
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Huh. Oh no.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
The way they're crapping all over it is something that might not be clear if you haven't lived in Japan for a while, but, in Japan, they tend not to appreciate older buildings and structures that have lots of history. They would rather tear those buildings down and build new ones because the obsession in Japan is with everything being new. And this looks like a Showa-era house, which goes back to the World War II days, the Showa Emperor. So you're talking 1940s, 50s, maybe 60s. And therefore, the characters in the game are crapping all over this house because it's old rather than new, and why would anybody want to live in an old house like this?
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse?
Zoo, specifically physical things, though, not ideas. Buildings and whatnot. Technology.
If he hated children so much to harm them, he would never allow pupils into his home. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
Wow, he's super butthurt about this.
You really think that?
Yusuke. What's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
Well, Rashawn, you know how it goes. When somebody has something to hide, their reactions tend to be all that much more extreme.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down?
Yeah, Yusuke.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, Piranha Puppy, good to see you. Did I miss that the first time, Piranha? I'm sorry. Welcome, thank you for stopping in.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time.
Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to skip that quite so soon.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Well, they sure are good at putting on airs, but that's Japan for you in general, isn't it?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Hey, the app.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display... It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No, that would be the Velvet Room.
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
Guidance Counseling Office, Ryuji, really?
No candidates found.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Probably a museum.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Although I did really like Art Supply Store. I suppose so, Rashawn, I suppose so.
Hey, wait!
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me. Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right. What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Come on.
You probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs. Urgh.
Hey,
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana. Yep, in a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
What?
Forget that, look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Hey,
Let's go check it out.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
A palace is a scenery driven by desires. Just like how Kamoshida's palace was a castle.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though.
Oh, for God's sake.
His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, and I'm sure there are traps.
Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Well then, it's time we begin our infiltration. Are we gonna have to wait in that gigantic line? Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building. We'll just have to find our way up and over it then. In any case, let's get going. No, Rashawn, it wasn't. Oh, look, that's convenient. Can these guys not see us? Don't get too close to them. They're probably just distracted by their thoughts of the great painter. Come on, let's go. All right, then.
Yep.
This is really how he thinks of that rundown shack? It's overwhelmingly shiny. It's just not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. That's why we're here, right? Come on, let's go check it out. I think it's this way. Yes, it is. Oh, and... Yeah, a crappy portrait! That's amazing. I forgot about that. Where is it? Crappy portrait. An amateur portrait. Sells for a little. Hey, Haretsu! Twitch is pretty good at not telling people when somebody is beginning a stream, unfortunately. No, we don't want to go that way. Okay, Death Thought, have a good time at the gym.
I have something.
Bad sculpture, eh?
Hey!
Yeah, Soul Reclaimer, my sleep schedule is a little bit weird right now. I took a fairly long nap earlier after work, and, well, here I am. Ooh, the skylight's open. I think we can get in here. But it's a pretty far drop. Will we be able to get back out this way? Hee, don't worry. I have a rope. I'm our tool specialist, after all. Where did you get a rope? What's your call? Want to head inside? Sure. Like we have a choice. Oh, I'm sorry, Haretsu. You can always catch it in the VOD. No, D-Temp, sleep is for the tired. It's quiet. Almost too quiet. Oh no. Hey, this. It's moving. Come on, we're in a palace. That ain't anything to be freaking out over. The palace reflects its ruler's heart. We may want to check these paintings out. Oh, hey, there's some kind of explanation here. Let me see. It's someone's name and age? What the hell? That can't be the title of the painting, right? Do you think it's the artist's name? Let's check the other paintings, too. I think there might be something important about them. Oh, alright. Nothing important here, then. Oh, Christ, Windscale, why? Why? Don't do that. Oh, welcome, fated enemy. I hope you got a chance to get some rest, at least. Another. This has got the name and age on the plaque. This one has a full name. Damn it. This one's got a name and age too. Are all of them former pupils? Oh, Jesus, Teacup, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that. The flu sucks. Speedy recovery to you.
Hey!
This doesn't make any sense. Madarame is famous for having a variety of art styles, but all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the... Wait a sec.
Damn it.
Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame. Natsuhiko Nakanohara. His name is written on the plaque. Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here? And more important, why is his name written under it? You're right, doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name? This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now. There's even a painting of this dude in here. And it's covered in blood. This one's got a name and an age. Look at this one. Kinda creepy seeing all these people up on the walls. Oh, look! Huh? What? No way!
Hey.
Isn't this a painting of that guy? It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
Huh?
Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are? Madarame's pupils. I think you're right.
What?
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before. This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions. All of Madarame's former pupils are paintings. What does that tell us about his cognition? Maybe that he's collecting his pupils. There seems to be some kind of pamphlet here. What's up? You find something? We're here to investigate, so we should check everything that catches our attention.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Yeah, you know what?
Treasure chest spot!
Yoink.
Oh!
Huh, it's locked. Fortunately, we have 9 lockpicks. Thanks for your moral support, Morgana. Training whip, a pearl, and a snuff soul. Not bad. Oh, but of course the vending machines don't work. No shadow soda for us. Yeah, no kidding, Haretsu. We could never have predicted it. Is this a pamphlet? This is getting way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why'd he bother making something like this? Oh, there's a museum guide on here. Let's take it with us. Hooray. Yeah, it might even show us the location of the treasure.
Nice.
That's a possibility. At the very least, it should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Oh, but the map only shows half the museum. I see. It says it's 1 out of 2. Then the 2 out of 2's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Just how big is this place? We can worry about that another time. Right now, our objective is looking into Madarame's cognition. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. I mean, he's got a palace. Seems pretty fishy to me.
Thank you for choosing to visit us today. We are currently running an exhibit for the master artist Madarame. His work continues to push the frontier of Japanese art.
Teacup Baggins, supposedly Japan has very good coffee. Because, first of all, they're very obsessive about good coffee. They love it. Japan is one of the top coffee-consuming countries in the world. And beyond that, they import a lot of their coffee from the major coffee-producing regions. So, although I have never had coffee in Japan before, I have heard and seen that their coffee is really good.
Look at this.
Favorite palace, Fated Enemy? That's difficult to say. I think probably the second to last one, Fated Enemy. Yeah, Teacup, you can get hot coffee from vending machines in Japan. And in fact, there are vending machines that are very cleverly designed so that they actually waft the aroma of hot coffee out into the street. They're very cleverly positioned, usually on the sides of busy streets in big cities. So they do a very brisk business. You'll be walking down the street and suddenly the aroma of coffee will waft into your nose. And you'll follow it to just this unobtrusive, unassuming vending machine on the side of the road. And you can just get hot coffee from a vending machine. Asia in general, slice of life. I believe China is first, and then Japan, and then I think a couple of other Asian countries, maybe India. China, Japan, and India are very high up, at any rate. I don't remember what the exact positions are these days. And then I think England is fairly high. The UK in general, actually, is fairly high. And then parts of Eastern and Western Europe are a little bit lower. And then America is probably much lower.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition.
Go for it, Fujiwara.
This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
Yeah, he does. He's being blackmailed too, just like everyone else.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange. Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Well, what do you guys think?
We should confirm these facts with Yusuke first.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke.
Yeah, almost, Windscale. It's almost as though the frustration the piece was expressing was because it was taken from Yusuke.
This is our first mission as real Phantom Thieves. We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Okay, Haretsu, have fun. Oh, Turkey, Mortiferrer. Well, that doesn't surprise me. They do go through a lot of tea in Turkey. Although I think they almost exclusively drink black tea there. Because, at least based on the tea that's available in the numerous Turkish dining establishments and food stands around Germany, especially here in Berlin, pretty nearly the only kind of tea I've ever seen at those sorts of places was black tea. Often sweetened, often with milk and that kind of thing. But generally black tea. Would someone really forgive someone unconditionally if you owe your life to them? I'm not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa-kun, Madarame isn't a problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. This might be an extreme line of thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? Well, yes, of course there is. Got a point. So we're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not? I don't know, if it were me, I'd never forgive that bastard. I guess we'll see how Yusuke feels. Yeah, I guess we could take some more, talk some more after that. Okay, let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. Faded enemy, don't tell me you haven't seen limoncello flavored ice cream. It's a thing. Yep, and of course we're not allowed to go anywhere. Alright everyone, well I think it's getting toward time for us to take a quick break for food, since everybody seems to be talking about it now, and since I haven't actually eaten since I got home from work. So why don't we take 20 minutes, we'll use this opportunity to go get some food, maybe make some tea, prepare some snacks, and I will catch everybody back here in 20 minutes time. That should give us all an opportunity to get something to eat, and I need something. I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Well, Tuna, we've got to take care of ourselves, don't we? It wouldn't do for us to just sit here and starve all night. Yeah, Teacup, you know it. You know how it goes. We always come back to food. All right, everybody. Then I will see all of you back here in 20 minutes. And in the meantime, we can just play some nice music. Starting with this. All right, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you all had an opportunity to get some nice food or drinks or stuff. Oh, damn it, I was raided by Delinquent Muse and I wasn't even here. Well, welcome everybody who raided from Delinquent Muse's channel, if any of you actually stuck around. Sorry we were in the middle of a food break when that happened. But thank you to anybody and everybody from Delinquent Muse's channel who dropped in to raid and actually stuck around long enough for me to get back. Well, at the very least, I hope all of you had an opportunity to get some snacks as well, then. Thank you, Delinquent Muse, and thank you for sticking around. It's great to see you. I did, yes, thank you. How have you been, Muse? We haven't really had an opportunity to catch up in, I think, actually ever. How are you doing? Well, Teacup, sometimes you just can't avoid that on the internet. Fingers crossed, Muse, but so far so good, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're well. Okay. Well, Teacup, that really depends how big the kitchen is, doesn't it? Okay. What were we in the middle of? Right, we had to check into rumors about Madarame. And it appears that we can't leave tonight. Well, that confirms it, so I guess we're just going to have to go to bed.
Yo.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what Anne said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs? I honestly don't know.
I see.
You don't know either, huh?
I'm gonna make him pay.
It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. I wouldn't say I was able to cook anything in 20 minutes, Teacup. It was more like... In Germany, we have, and I know these exist in other countries as well, we have available at grocery stores these loaves of bread which come in plastic packaging, completely airtight. And they're meant to be baked at home. They're about 70 or 80% baked already, but then you bring them home and cut the package open and put them in the oven and bake them the remaining 20%. So they come out of the oven fairly fresh, actually, but still nice and crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. The good ones do, anyway. So I prepared one of those loaves of bread and then just threw some cheese and meat on it. I had about 5 or 6 slices of that and a glass of water. And that was it, nothing fancy. Hey, Unfun, good to see you. Hey, Samsterdam, welcome. I have not played Final Fantasy XV, Samsterdam. Thank you very much for the compliments. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. I haven't been looking at Final Fantasy XV for an LP because it is such a massive game, and because due to the open world format and the complexity and just the sheer volume of content, I don't think a standard format LP would really be well suited to that kind of game. Games like that tend to be kind of poison for Let's Play purposes. I stick to English, Hodor, because that's the most natural accent for me. I grew up in New England, and as you can probably tell just from listening to me speak English, that's the accent that I've inherited, I guess. And so my German is plagued by this horrific New England accent, so I prefer to just stick to English. Well, thank you, Alice Chang. If you haven't before, then it's certainly never too late. I appreciate the follow. Fated Enemy, I still need to actually learn how to play Darkest Dungeon before that. I'm not going to have too much productive to say about it before I actually understand how all of its mechanics work. Well, Denim, that's one of the reasons it's not so great for a Let's Play. Which one are we talking about on Fun? Which tweet? Alright, good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I? No, for once, Ryuji, you're right. Thanks. Don't tell Anne I called you, by the way. Seriously. She might get jealous and think you're cheating on her with me.
See ya!
I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, Triumphing Glory, good to see you. Been a while. Oh, Super C37, thank you so very much for the sub. Welcome back, the resub, I should say. Thank you, Super C, I really appreciate that. Alright. I contacted Kitagawa-kun about modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I really have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. I don't know. Don't do anything. You know, in a way, you might just be right. Look, you don't gotta go all out for this. You're only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame, remember? That is true. Well, Windscale, competent is all relative, isn't it? Sounded like Kitagawa-kun wants this to be a private picture of his, though. Well, I guess I'll let you guys know when he contacts me again. Also, are sub notifications not working again?
Hey!
Hang on a minute.
Greetings, undead warrior.
That's strange. They seem to be working. I have tried it, Triumphing Glory. It's quite unique. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Denim, the final bosses of most Final Fantasy games are chumps. This is not a new phenomenon for Squaresoft or Square Enix. Perfect. He probably changed his plans immediately so he could get you over there. What, Unfun, what did Plague say? Can somebody please link me to the tweet that you guys are referring to? Because I'm curious. Morbidly so, in fact. We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true. Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president. Oh, no, not her. Oh, look, she's interrogating Mishima.
Come on, man.
Yikes, she got a hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up. I see you, Windscale. Okay, see you later. Oh, and it appears that I missed a donation. Samsterdam. Oh no, I didn't miss a donation, it just happened. Samsterdam, thank you so much for the $15. Samsterdam says, glad I can give back to you. Glad I can give back to your fabulous content. Sorry, I had to twist my neck in an uncomfortable way to read that properly. Thank you so much, Samsterdam. I really appreciate that. That's a tremendous help. And I'm very grateful to you for your generosity. Expansion into the big box stores like Walmart. Aphex, I mean, good for them. That's a tough market to break into with, top-end tea products. So if Harney and Sons has been able to make that happen, then, good on them for figuring out how. Putting a Dark Souls 1 remaster through the Dark Souls 3 engine could be the final nail in the, oh, they really don't get it, coffin. I wonder if Artorias will get 3 new forms and attack 10 times as fast now. Maybe toss in some nonsense about angels and unneeded retcons about... Oh, okay, I have actually seen that tweet on Fun. But, it's been debunked that the DS1 remaster is going to be running on the DS3 engine. It isn't. That was just a rumor that started on Fextra Life. It's just going to be a, essentially an upscale with an optimized frame rate. Is the most recent information that I have. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Super C. What is this? Also, I'm fucking your sister. Oh, for God's sake, why would... Tuna, why would you clip that? Why? I have a feeling I'm going to be quoted on that for the rest of my life. Tuna, why you gotta trick me into playing out-of-context quotes of myself on stream where everybody can hear them? Why would you do this? I guess I'll just remember that next time you placed a Vokaroo link in chat. We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Anne's late.
Sorry.
I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed. Thinking about what?
Hey.
Yeah, that certainly didn't help, Aphex. Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think for him doing that is that Madarame has something on him. Yeah, that's weird.
Wait.
But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model? Yeah, I'm prepared. What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what?
Hey.
Something seems different about her to you? Did she cut her bangs? Oh, nice eye. I didn't cut them. Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke. Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model.
Okay, let's
Once he
go.
finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Well, but Mel Brooks, the context was just, yeah, hey, I decided to waifu Makoto on my first playthrough because nobody else's social link was high enough.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted.
Ryuji, you didn't have to put it that bluntly.
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
No, you just want her to pose nude, that's all.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Fated enemy, I'm not clicking that.
Let's get started.
I still haven't decided, Super C.
Kitagawa-kun?
You hear her?
Well, as I said, Mel Brooks. No, it's not a command.
It's no use.
This isn't what we
It's
planned.
no use!
We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
No, let's not, fated enemy. That is not going to be a command.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to?
I love that Yusuke doesn't even notice this.
This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Alright, good luck, Morgana. It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there? Not only a hefty lock, but the same lock as the ones on the treasure chests in the, metaverse.
Are you done?
It's no good.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
Ryuji, this is not helping.
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
Yeah, Tuna, I have seen that, yes.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork.
Oh, did they, Mel Brooks? Shocker.
Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
Yeah? And you're okay with this?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. if you're willing to bear everything to me, I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's...
Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
Of course. I'm willing to wait. I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
Let's retreat for now.
Damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that Yusuke?
The police wouldn't believe them, fated enemy. They'd have to explain why they were in Madarame's house.
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Yon's
Morgana, we really need to get you neutered, dude.
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Now there is!
Then, Lady Yon, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Oh dear. Not necessarily.
Oh yeah, it might not show your face.
I don't think that's what I meant.
That doesn't make me feel any better about it.
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Metroid Zard, Morgana is male. He's actually already directly confirmed this to us.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet
No,
up?
female VA, Metroid Zard, because that's what Japanese games do. They'll hire an older woman to play a young boy.
I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Yeah, Tuna, there is the matter that he is incredibly obsessed with Anne. Alright, new hideout, yeah.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a
Oh
sec?
no! It's Oya.
Huh?
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans. Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
I guess maybe Ryuji knows? We'll put him on the spot.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here? See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
I sure hope not, Tuna. And I hope nobody here is bullying anybody else. Because if somebody is, then I shall have to step in. Alright, let's see. Whatever, I still can't forgive him. Demanding to paint Lady Anne nude and then claiming to report us to the police.
Hello?
Hey, it's me. Got a minute? I have some interesting news.
Actually...
Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Says he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart. Another change of heart? You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at the Shibuya station after school. Torun, I know. I don't know when Twitch is going to fix that. This guy's name is Nakanohara. Nakanohara! Oh, that guy! I told him to approach you. Good luck. Hey, Torun. Welcome. I'm sorry about Twitch. I found something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his offed himself when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. Is that true? That journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. I bet it was covered up. Wonder if Kitagawa-kun has heard anything. Be great if he could help us out. Yeah, but he doesn't seem particularly inclined to help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? After today, he's probably gonna be on edge about us. Well, anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passageway in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys tomorrow. The rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true. There have to be other victims. Nope, and we're still on rails. We can't go out and do anything.
Well then.
Oh, great stuff, Torun. Sounds like a nice evening in. What do you mean, Tuna? Reversed?
Well then.
You mean it sends notifications when it's off and doesn't send them when it's on, Tuna? Is that what you're saying? It is never Windscale. We are not making that command. Let me be 100% clear about that. The last thing I need is that coming up constantly in chat. As if I don't already have enough to distract me. Faded, you are like that little kid who asks his mom and she says no, so then he goes and asks his dad. You are not getting that command. Starting today, our new hideout is the walkway in Shibuya, okay? Speaking of Shibuya, didn't Mishima say Nakanohara would be there now too? Oh, okay, I guess we're just automatically going there. Hey, Potential Acorn, good to see you.
Yo.
Well, I'm glad you're proud of it, Faded Enemy. Glad you don't make any bones about it. Welcome, Potential Acorn. I'm glad you were able to drop in today. We're about to head to the hideout, too. Who's that? Excuse me. That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today. For real? My name is Nakanohara. Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website. Seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. Think the change of heart must have worked. Something like that, Denim. The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat. So, what do you want? You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
Hey.
Ah. You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets? The Shadow did mention Madarame as well. I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though. Alright, we got some real proof of this plagiarism. In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide. Suicide? He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. Good night, Teacup. Thank you so much for joining us today. Torin, a timeout, a purge would have been perfectly sufficient for that. Hi, Existing Dark. Welcome. Oh, dear. You don't have a purge button, Torin? What happened? Did you uninstall Better Twitch TV or something? Also, did you beat me to unbanning Existing Dark? Oh, he posted a picture of a spoiler for... Oh! Well, that all went over my head because I was focused on reading dialogue. Whoops. I take you for somebody without an unban button. I don't know, Torin. Didn't you just tell me that you don't have the buttons anymore for the functions? No, Torin, it's fine. I just wanted to make sure. Samsterdam, I'm not personally fond of coffee. I prefer tea. Coffee is just too acidic for me. Sometimes it even gives me heartburn. And, I'm just not fond of the flavor. Anyway. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's pleas and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. Torin, I was mostly teasing. I never had much trouble with Necron, a name. Yeah, Grand Cross was annoying, but, think who you're talking to, a name. I was drastically overpowered by the time I got to Necron. Like, I had already beaten Hades, I had already beaten Ozma. I didn't have any trouble with Necron by the time I got to the end of Memoria. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. Alright, look. I'm unplugging this controller. This is the dumbest. Alright. I'd like to ask again, please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Ouch, a name. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of trouble with Necron at level 30. Or even 40. Not only for me, it's to save the life of another man as well. What do you mean? Even now, there is still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's about your age. That has to be Yusuke. Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target. So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen. I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame, and do you know what he said? If I could leave, I would. Kitagawa-kun. I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
Hey.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. Sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart. Yeah, I guess we'd better save Yusuke. Hell yeah. Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak. Suicide? I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Okay.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout.
We've already been here like 3 times.
Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
Christ, no it isn't! That's not at all what we're talking about.
What? We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card.
That's correct,
Once
Tuna.
the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because he doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
The overhead on this hideout? Metroid Zard, what do you mean?
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Oh no, he's super salty. Oh. They really did do a pretty good job of nailing 2016 teenager speak.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time, too.
Oh, I see, Metroid Zard. Well, apparently it's free. Because it's, publicly accessible. Granted, it's not much of a hideout.
I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
I don't know, General Bloodbath. That depends. In the year 2016, were you between the ages of 13 and 19?
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that.
We'll get there, Metroid Zard. We'll get there.
But my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Then probably not, General Bloodbath.
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card.
Amazing wind scale.
So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
Right, the stakes are pretty high for poor Anne.
Okay.
It's the first job for NHK World TV, so let's make sure we do it right. Sure, Mel Brooks, I'm not saying the term is exclusive to teenagers in 2016. My point was simply that they captured the way that teenagers speak in 2016. Although I have a feeling it's probably substantially different in Japan than it is in the West, and I would be willing to bet that the localization reflects that. Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Yeah, mission start, right on the windows. Occasionally you'll encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. Oh, that's right. Leave the palace to find the obstruction. I remember that. Alright then, we'd probably better, infiltrate that palace.
I'm gonna bust loose.
Hey, Kanamae, good to see you. General Bloodbath,
Now then.
what changed in my schedule was that I have taken a temporary break from working on strategy guides, so as to be able to focus more heavily on creating content for YouTube and Twitch. And frankly, the way that YouTube has been behaving lately, I'm feeling less and less motivated to create content for YouTube. Twitch just treats its creators better. It frankly is a lot more profitable than YouTube is these days for a creator of my very limited reach. And frankly, I've been enjoying Twitch considerably more of late. I think in large part because of the direct and immediate interaction with all of you in chat, and also just because I'm getting increasingly fed up with YouTube and their anti-smaller content creator policies. Really, their anti-community policies. So, that's the main thing that's changed. That, and I'm also going out of my way to rearrange my evening schedule so that I can be available to stream more often. Could be, Metroid Zard, you never know. I'm pretty sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the call-in card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyways, let's get ready. Yeah, Fated Enemy, they're not great. They've not been great for a long time, in fact. Ooh.
Focus.
Security's tight at the front entrance. We should bypass them and head in another way. Right, of course. running in the 90s. Oh, damn it, I've gotten this already. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you're not kidding, Metroid Zard. Well, in we go. Though I'm pretty sure at this point that the security system is going to be turned on. Yes, it is.
I can see it.
Wait, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase. Hold on, there wasn't anything like this last time. Yes, there was. It was just deactivated. Katamai, it's not like I'm going to stop uploading to YouTube. It's just that, YouTube is becoming an increasingly difficult venture to justify. It's pretty much just the income I earn on Patreon now that is, keeping my YouTube endeavors even remotely, profitable and worth the time that I put into them. Tuna, I understand how you feel, and in some ways I agree, and I feel the same way. It's not like I would want to suddenly become viral overnight, because that would just attract way too much cancer. But, you know, in order for this to turn into something that is viable enough for me to be able to do as a full-time job and for me to support myself on, for me to do this regularly, I do need to expand my audience, you know? Yeah, it was, Jane, it was. But even pledges on Patreon have been dwindling lately. And I suspect that's probably because times are getting tougher for everybody, which I can certainly relate to. Oh, Tuna, you are not solely responsible for keeping me afloat. We've talked about this. You need to worry about yourself first. The rumors might slowly be making Madara become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be able to do it with your skills. Be careful. Infrared lasers. If there's a wide enough gap, you can slip through it. Right. Holding the X button as you approach, but you can only pass through if there's enough room.
It's somewhere. Focus. It's somewhere.
Alright,
Focus.
Yoink. Oh, it was just a stupid devil's fruit. Alright, well, we better get rid of... Oh, come on.
I'll reveal
that
your
guy.
true form.
Oh, you want me to spare you, huh? Please, just let me live. Alright, well, how about you give me an item? No, I didn't ask for this. Damn it, another devil's fruit. I should have just killed you.
We're done here. Let's go.
Fujiwara, like I said, please take care of yourself first. Make sure that you're able to meet your own needs and keep a roof over your own head and food on your own table before you worry about me.
Show me your true form.
Well, yeah, Jane, but that has nothing to do with Patreon. I started Patreon long after I began focusing on other content besides just Souls. People knew what they were in for.
All right, level up.
The unfortunate thing is
Hell yeah! A new move!
I've been so busy over the past year that I haven't had enough time to create other content that I've wanted to create. Like, for example, new episodes of T-Talk or any of the other series. I really need a new camera for that stuff. because the camcorder I have is aging, and the quality of the footage it records is very poor. It's quite grainy and really not the best. So I would really like to be able to upgrade that equipment as well, but there's just too much I need to do.
Is that true?
Not enough hours in the day for it, and
Do you accept?
what hours there are in the day I have to spend basically doing something that supports me.
Victory!
Well, I'm really glad to hear that, Fujiwara. At this point, I think that's probably true for nearly everybody here.
Okay.
Because people certainly didn't stick around for the Souls content after I started focusing on other things. Didn't want to get pigeon-souled, as my friend Nick calls it. Because that is a very real problem that a fair few people from the original Souls community are having these days. Hey, Circular, good to see you. Yeah, Metroid, they just crawl.
Who's next?
Or slide, as it were. In Joker's case.
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
Alright, well, I guess this is...
I can feel it.
Or, okay, or we jump.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Well, that's handy. We got a shortcut.
Focus.
Oh, Christ, Windscale, where did you even come up with that? No.
It's somewhere.
Oh, alright. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just have to sneak on through here.
Hey!
We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? Hello, Althean, welcome! It's going alright, thanks. How about yourself? Yeah, Tuna, I don't think we were allowed to mess with it the first time, if I remember correctly. Hello, Daedra Crow, good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty stupid, Tuna. Oh god, Windscale, that would be the worst. Yeah, Jane, I thought about that, but I don't know that anybody would really care about just having their names in the credits. I mean, I can only really speak for myself, but it seems really doubtful to me that anyone would pay extra for something like that. Yeah, time does fly, Fated Enemy. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Alphean. Let's see, make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for? Well, that's very kind of you, Jane. I'll give the matter further consideration. At this point, it's going to probably get to the point sometime soon where I'll just need to do a channel update on YouTube and say, alright, look, YouTube is getting to be really crap. There's something written here. The Infinite Spring. Right, okay, we've read this already. Well, Tuna, that's kind of the way I look at it, is, if anybody's going to come to me for any reason, it'd either be because they want to hear whatever I have to say, or just because they like my personality for one reason or another. And I can't really justify charging anybody for that. I figure it seems to make the most sense to leave it up to people that if they want to contribute for it, for God's sake, that, it's up to their judgment what they contribute. I don't like to be that guy who just constantly begs for money.
Feeling. Maybe there's a safe room.
Right, I like safe rooms. Well, so am I, Deride.
Hey, we can use this place.
Alright. This should make a good base. We can resume our infiltration from here if we take a break. Great.
I should write something.
Yeah, actually I should. Wow. Been a little while since I saved. Yes, we did. I fight my friends. Yeah, Tuna, I usually like a little bit more control than that. So, you've probably seen it, but I've been approaching them much more carefully. Aren't some of the placements designed, in fact, Tuna, so that if you just walk around holding X, you'll slide under one set of lasers and then smash straight into another? Well, thanks for your honesty, Circular 7. Well, I really appreciate that, Jane. And again, every little bit makes a huge difference. And you're right, equipment and time, all of that stuff does equal money. Yeah, Tuna, that's in one of the later rooms. In fact, I think it's in a couple of the later rooms. Well, Jin, I'm glad that we can help provide for that need, even if only in this modest capacity. That is, after all, one of the greatest draws of Twitch, isn't it?
It's somewhere.
Alright, it's that.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, we got him. Oh, it's just Korapoko.
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Really, Tuna? I don't remember that.
Alright.
Piece of cake.
Alright, what's in this box? A straw doll. Okay. Yeah, Circular, this is the metaverse, so I guess the laws of physics don't necessarily apply.
I have something.
Look at this! There's a guy right there.
I'll reveal your
Doesn't
true
see me
form.
because I'm sidled up to the corner of the wall.
Alright, the first one is ours!
Alright, whatever.
Who's next?
Sure, Tuna, that counts.
A spectacular victory!
That's fine, Tuna.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Ooh. Alright, now... Where is that guy? There he is.
I'll reveal your true form.
Totally understandable, Tuna. I don't blame you.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
There we go.
Show me
God,
your
these
true
guys are
form.
oblivious. Deride, that's not to mention the episodes in the very beginning where I lost the footage and I had to just upload nothing but the audio with a P4G logo because something weird happened. I don't even remember what it was. But the Persona cast.
Show me your true form.
I really hope so, Mortiferu. I really hope so. Fujiwara, that's awesome. Autocorrect does have its moments, doesn't it?
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Excellent. Shortcut number 2. Well, Deride, let's get a second opinion on that. Does she still think so now? Because this portrait might be a little bit less than cute. Or maybe a little bit more than cute, depending on your tastes. You still think so, Van Lynx? Fair enough. Oh, she already wandered away. Ah, okay. Well, it takes time to grow into the interest of video games, I guess. Just really wish you could use these blasted vending machines. They look all gold and fancy. Oh, and look at this. All of the drinks inside them are gold as well. I would really love to know what this tastes like. Then again, they're probably all bootleg. I bet they all just taste like corn syrup. Because everything in here is fake. Huh. Guess that area's off limits. Van Lynx, again, it's probably not the real thing, since everything in here is super bootlegged.
It's somewhere.
Ooh. Ah, crap, I remember this. This is going to be the, Treasure Demon tutorial, isn't it? Nope, no such luck. Damn it, it ain't opening. Well, there's the security room. I wouldn't even be surprised, Windscale. Free hot drinks at your job, Tuna? That sounds like a nice set of perks. Yeah, look at this. Alright, now, let's just walk right past this. Oh, no, we can't.
Hey!
Wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen? Ah, look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons? Morgana, damn it! Come on, we didn't come here to... Whoa. Hold on, you're stepping on something.
Wait.
Isn't this bad? Stand back! Good freaking job, Morgana. Oh no, I tripped the security.
Come on.
And you were the one making us be careful too, so what do you want to do, run out of here? No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location. Oh, hold on, Joker's not trapped. Sorry, Joker, but we're gonna need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it! Oh, so not as good as it sounds, Tuna. That's unfortunate.
I can feel it.
I'm sorry to hear it. Alright. So up here.
I can see it.
Ambush!
I'll reveal
Yeah.
your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Nice
Oh,
work,
that little
team.
spinny knife spin. Yeah, it sure is, Denim.
That enemy was really weak.
I can feel it.
There seems to be some kind of button here. I wonder if I should press it.
Yes!
Alright, Anne's free. Looks like Panther was able to get out. Thanks, now we need to get Skull and Mona out.
I can feel it.
Right, I'm pretty sure. No, come on.
I have something.
Well, Deride, it seemed relevant. And what else were we supposed to do?
I can see it.
Are there even any shadows down there? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright then. Press the button. Oh, damn it! Well, crap.
It took us by surprise. These three are weak.
Oh, they're just watching. Okay. Well, thanks for sitting there and doing nothing, idiots.
Xanathar! Ravage them!
We all did great, huh?
It's tempting to ride. It's very tempting.
Victory!
That's really weird, Tuna.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh, right, of course.
Is
I think there's a little space between that painting's frame and the wall. Let's move the painting. Aha! Never would have imagined there'd be a button behind the painting. Yes, of course. I knew there was another button somewhere.
Yeah.
Good job. You did it. Let's hurry up and get back together with him. No, actually, let's not.
I have something.
Oh, okay. I guess I have to then. Yeah, Windscale, it was such a dangerous situation.
I can see it. Focus.
Alright, well...
Focus.
Hmm.
I can feel it.
No, in that case, I guess I need to go back up over here. Well, Fated Enemy, that's how New Game Plus goes. It's always easier on New Game Plus because you have all the stuff you had from your previous playthrough. Alright. Oh, we can't get to that room. Okay, damn it. Guess we have to meet up with him no matter what.
Sorry.
Thanks, now we just gotta get Mona out of there. But I don't think we'll be able to get him out unless we can turn these lasers off. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby, though. We just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for it. Yeah, well, we know where it is, but we can't get to it because...
See it.
Those stupid lasers.
I can feel it.
Although I think there was some kind of button somewhere around here that... ah! Not a button, but a vent.
Whoa!
Can't believe you found a path like this.
Wait!
Don't look back here,
As I
alright?
was saying.
I keep saying, I'm not gonna look. Oh yeah, because they'd be able to see down the cleavage slot that's mysteriously in her bodysuit.
Hey, Joker. Something here I'm wondering about.
No, the difficulty doesn't scale on its own, fated enemy. You have to adjust it manually.
I have something.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Look, it says security whatever on here. Maybe this'll let us turn them lasers off. But it looks like we need a password to use it. Oh, let's find a password then.
No.
Probably ain't gonna just leave it lying around. Then what are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it? Oh, look, the guard's out there. Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneaking around in here? I got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And what did you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello, 07734. If you read those numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Really? Isn't that a little childish? Eh, it should be fine as long as no one else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the code input, be sure to say hello.
Hey!
Oh, gee, I sure hope nobody was eavesdropping on us. That would be terrible. Yup.
Alright, let's go say hello to that terminal thing. First, let's go say hello to this shadow. Hello. Goodbye.
Give me more!
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Yes, you can, Normal. You can change your name at the beginning of each new game cycle. And you can also rename your team if you didn't like whatever name you had before. I just went with the ones I used on the previous playthrough because I think they're still just as applicable for me, but yeah, you can change them. Alright, let's give it a shot. The password should be 07734. Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet, let's go grab that stupid cat and get moving. Good freaking job, Morgana.
Sorry.
That was very much unlike... No, it wasn't. You'll hump anything that has blonde hair or shines. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? Ah, that is true. I can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? Wonder if something's special about it. Should we take a closer look? Ah!
Wait!
What is this? Yeah, that's my goal this time around as well, Normal. Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! I'll explain the rest of this later. Just get after it and attack. Easy enough. Yes, indeed. It is our good friend
This enemy
Regent.
speak to psychokinesis.
Psy and Nuke.
I'm not done.
Do I have any of the attack items?
This isn't it.
Elec. Instant. Damn it, no, I don't. I think 14-ish normal, but the level doesn't matter so much as the fact that this being New Game Plus, I am currently using all of my personas from the previous game. And I have no way of knocking this guy down. At least not that I can think of. Agi, yeah, damn it, no, I have nothing, absolutely nothing that can knock him down. Yes, normal, your levels all get reset. You carry over your gear, but not your consumable items. Or your levels.
Don't rush it.
Its weakness is nuclear power.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to get a crit on it to knock it down. Peter's gonna have to guard. It's gonna be down to Lucky Punch. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to rely on crits here. No, of course he's immune. Me without even a persona that can deal with its weakness.
I'm not done.
Oh, you confirmed that currently equipped gear does carry over. Okay, Tuna, that's good. That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, better to know that stuff in advance, Normal. Absolutely. Thinking another turn or two he's going to try to run away. Come on, Morgana, knock him down. Yes! To think you would coerce me into giving in. How brilliant. My name is Regent. My existence shall become a new part of you. Gained the Regent mask. Regent is Emperor. Great, so I guess I'll just get rid of the cheapest persona I have.
Losers.
No, I can't circular. Not against a treasure demon that's not weak against gun damage. Yeah, Deride, I've been trying that. But I don't have Miracle Punch on Peter because I had to get rid of Rangda, which was the persona who had that move, in order to make room for all the personas for social links. So only Morgana at this point had Lucky Punch.
Yes.
Good, good. That was pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. On this playthrough. What was that? That, Lady Anne, was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they're useful for your personas, too. However, they run very fast, and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. Defeating one will grant you a lot of experience points. You convince one to become one of your personas, you can use it as fusion material. However, a treasure demon cannot be used in battle. Which sucks, because their resistances are awesome. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. Oops.
It's somewhere.
I'll be taking that. Yeah, Bitter Tofu, I can understand that criticism.
I have something.
All things considered, though, it's still, I think, a fairly minor one. All right.
Focus.
Something is up here.
It's somewhere.
Aha, right, literally up. The hell? How are we supposed to get past this huge hole in the... Calm down, look at where the security guard is walking. Yeah, he's walking right on it. It's not actually a hole. It's one of those really cool illusory paintings. that just look like they're three-dimensional when you look at them from the right angle. Yeah, I don't have time for this.
We all did great, huh?
Yeah, it's a good question, Haretsu. I do really like what they did with this dungeon, though. Especially compared to the dungeons in Persona 3 and Persona 4, where they were pretty much just procedurally generated straight hallways and rooms with really no distinguishing features at all. The dungeons in this game are all completely unique, with their own unique layouts, their own unique themes and puzzles and traps. And I really like that
That enemy was really weak.
the puzzles in this game are art-themed, and they're themed in such a way as, like this here. Just these goofy paintings that are meant to look like actual traps and pitfalls. Oh, look. I can't believe I'm in here. Yeah, Anne hates the men's room.
I can see it.
Nothing else here, I guess.
Focus.
Hey, I know we're in a palace, but do we have to go in here?
I have something.
Yes, we do, because there seems to be a treasure chest in here. An ice ring, interesting. Of course, unfortunately, it can't be used to protect against actual ice attacks. No, that would be too overpowered. Forget what it actually does, though. Yeah, it reduces ice damage, but it doesn't cover up weaknesses, which is crap. Yes, Bitter Tofu, I think that it does. This is something that I've been telling people ever since the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne, but I would much, much rather the developers put that effort into the main game, like the base game, and making the base game good and enjoyable, than into dividing their resources and their attention and half-assing the base game in order to just create a half-assed post-game experience, which is exactly what happened with Bloodborne. So, no, I think this was absolutely the right decision, Bitter Tofu, putting all of that development time and those resources into the base game. Yeah, I do too, Circular. It's a nice touch. If only, Metroid Zard, if only. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cover mechanic in this game either, Windscale, as you're probably already well aware, but I still think that the palaces in this game are just great. I like them a lot. Tuna, probably not. No. Why is that? Do you have to go somewhere? Yeah, Fujiwara, I'd say that even the weaker palaces in P5 are still worlds better than any of the dungeons in P3 or P4. You're right, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Yeah, it is really weird, Circular.
A safe room might be...
I can't say I'm a fan of it, but...
This is a nice spot for a safe room.
Tuna, you can go get a drink if you want. Don't let us hold you back. Besides, Tuna, why would it take you 3.5 hours to get a drink? Hello, your godfather. Welcome. I agree, Normal. That's probably also a big part of it, but the dungeons were also a key part of the game in P3 and P4, especially in P3. And yet, their design was just so superficial. Deride, that was far from the truth. Oh, right, Tuna. You don't want to go downstairs till everyone's awake. I gotcha. Yep, I understand, Tuna. Oh, Windscale, I know. To be fair though, Windscale, the normal camera itself is perfectly manageable. It's the cover camera that causes problems. I opened a treasure chest in the women's room to ride. What you were implying was something completely different. What is this, Metroid Zard? Of course. What did I expect this was going to be? Okay, Fated Enemy, good night to you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Well, Tuna, there is something to be said for being straightforward. Oh, sorry, Circular 7. Didn't mean to cause you motion sickness there. This ought to help. Don't worry, Denim. If you're just taking out the trash, I'll probably still be streaming when you get back.
I'll just add this.
Well, we'll save. All right, quick, everybody. Before Denim gets back from taking out the trash, we'll stop the stream and everyone go to bed. No, actually, let's not do that. That would be mean. Hey, Burning Jalapeno, good to see you.
Let's go.
I don't know, Tuna, but probably not all that much longer. I am getting kind of tired. And it is quite late. But I would like to at least get to the hard progression wall in this dungeon before we wrap things up for today, so probably at least that long.
I can feel it.
Wow, what amazing art. A bunch of Japanese fans. Well, Normal, if you're planning on doing any of your Persona Fusion at the end of the game before you carry over to New Game Plus, it's still worth leveling up so that you can fuse the strongest Personas, and then you'll have them ready and waiting for you in New Game Plus.
I have something.
It hasn't noticed us yet.
No, it sure hasn't. Alright, let's see. Is he gonna come any closer? Yes, he is!
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh no, she! Okay, it's a receptionist shadow.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Sandify!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
DJ Normal, that's fine. You should still be able to access all of the Velvet Room services on the last day of the game. I'm pretty sure you can still do all your fusion then. But yeah, flu season is definitely the best time for cheesing the Reaper for extra experience and divine pillars.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
It sure was.
I'll reveal
Peekaboo!
your true form.
I don't know, Burning Jalapeno. I've never actually gotten it. Although, from what I've seen on the internet, it seems to be.
All enemies defeated.
Yeah, we froze Wapo.
From you, Joker.
I believe so, Fujiwara, yes. And I think you also need ingredient personas, which require you to max out the social links, I believe, from your entire team, which I didn't do. On my first playthrough, I never maxed out Anne, Yusuke, or Ryuji. And I don't think I quite maxed out Haru either. I think I got her to rank 9 before I ran out of time.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I can feel it.
Okay.
I can see it.
Actually,
I can feel it.
there was a staircase around here.
I can see it.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open
Yeah, let's.
Focus.
Physical ointment, I like those. Really, Burning Jalapeno? I ended up getting 2. I think I only fought him 3 times, or thereabouts. Yeah, Daedra, that and the fact that I think the ultimate persona is resistant or immune to every attack type. So if you equip the ultimate persona and a divine pillar, and you teach the ultimate persona firm stance, you end up taking, I think, something like 1/8 or like 1/16 of the normal amount of damage that you would take from any other attack. So you pretty much become unkillable. Yeah, Circular 7, that's why when I play games like this, I try not to use a guide on the first playthrough. I just get through as much as I can on my own, and I just focus on having fun. And then I worry about maxing everything out in New Game Plus. Because especially when you're a content creator and you're doing a Let's Play, people want to see you have fun. Or depending on what kind of content creator you are, people might want to see you being miserable, but, in my case, I've learned many a time that people want to see me have fun, and I want to have fun, so I just kind of do my own thing on the first playthroughs. Huh? Is this? Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Ah, crap. Crap, let's get out of here fast. Which way's the exit?
I can see it.
I have a better idea. How about we kill them all? Yeah, he sure does, Burning Jalapeno.
Power courses through.
Yeah, I like power, especially when it's coursing through me. I just wish my father would feed me and make me stronger.
No match for me.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, that's fair, Meld. I guess a lot of people probably feel the same way you do about the poor best friends.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Well, yeah, sure, Tuna, but that's not why people use him, from what I understand. Which pisses me off. I really wish they'd have left shuffle time in the game.
Okay.
So that you could manipulate the stats of all of your personas. Oh, joy. Exorcism water. Just what I wanted. Except not.
I can feel it.
Does this painting look crooked to you? Let's take it off the wall.
This is...
Mel, I said pour, not for. A hidden button behind a painting? How stereotypical! Who cares about that shit? Just hurry up and try pushing it. Yeah, so am I, Metroid Zard. Wait, what? Alright, looks like we did it. That should let us move forward. Is there even actually anybody else left in here for me to fight? Does not look like it. Alright then. Do what to you, Mel Brooks? What did I do?
Focus.
Oh, look! A koi pond! Wow, did you see those fish just magically shift positions at light speed? Also, it's incredible that the water is gold. Yeah, look at that! They just kind of zip around. Boy, this sure would be a time when I'd love to do some fishing. I bet those fish would sell for hundreds of thousands of yen. Welcome back, Windscale. Tuna, that was awfully nice of you. Thank you, Tuna, for gifting Metroid Zard that sub.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Thank you very much, Tuna. That was very sweet of you. Yeah, they probably are, Haretsu. Yeah, this is, I think, supposed to be a koi pond. Which a lot of places in Japan keep for good luck. Carp. Koi is the Japanese word for carp. And it is supposed to be like a symbol of good luck, the carp. Hold on, Joker, don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious? Oh, yeah, we're not even allowed to go anywhere else. Whoa, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. Definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there. Let's go find out. No, let's go the way we're not supposed to go. Ah, no, don't you want to go check that Ryuji, you're just like Morgana now. Ah! It really opened up. Yeah, but good luck getting through here.
Whoa!
The hell? Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them. This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead. Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
What?
So it's never going to open? How are we supposed to get past? Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back. What? Why? I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go. I suppose we should listen to Morgana for the time being and just peace out. Let's head home for today. We can come back here once we've hatched a plan. I think now we'll be allowed to take the other route.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around.
Yes, indeed.
can use this as a safe room.
Huh. Tuna. Jesus Christ, Tuna.
Undead warrior.
You're gonna break the sub notifications.
Undead warrior. Greetings, undead.
Dear God, Tuna. Thank you. My gosh, man. Jane, I don't want to exclude people who just drop in for the first time. Dear God, Tuna, you're really working toward competing with Tempest here, aren't you? Thank you so much, Tuna. That's really helpful, and I really appreciate it.
I'll just add this.
Better save, I guess. My God, Tuna.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Oh, Tuna! Moobot, that is not helping. Don't time people out who are just hyping donations and... Oh, I'll have a chat with Moobot.
Greetings.
Dear God.
Undead warrior.
Tuna, thank you. I really appreciate it. I know, Jane. I got the joke. Jeez, Tuna, thank you. I really appreciate this, and I bet everybody else does, too. Really trying to make sure everybody gets those sub badges, aren't you, Tuna? Boy, wait till Tempest hears about this. Burning Jalapeno, I love that. Moo Bat. Damn it, Deroid. Don't tease Moobot till I've had a chance to talk to him about putting the kibosh on hype. Well, Tuna, you've come to hang out in the right stream. I am going to have a conversation with Moobot about this, though. No, that's fine, Burning Jalapeno. I just picture Moobot wearing a Batman suit, and that makes it 10 times better. No, it's just Moobot doesn't like it when people post long strings of nothing but emotes. That's what Moobot's problem is. We should leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. Alright, I guess we'll leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. Hey, Little Breezy, greetings and welcome! I'm glad you could make it. It's great to have you.
Well...
You missed some of it, Devilish. That's not to say that it won't keep happening.
Oh!
That means we're at least making some progress, right? Hey, when do you want to come in here next? Let me know when you decide. I'll be waiting.
How are we supposed to get past that door?
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
I do too, Little Breezy. Persona 5 is a great game. I just really hope they release a definitive edition of it. It's Jesus Christ, Tuna!
Greetings, undead warrior.
Well...
Greetings, undead warrior.
Welcome to the stream, Lil Breezy. Enjoy your free sub, courtesy of Toons Tuna.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Jesus Christ, Tuna. You really are going to break sub notifications. Thank you, Tuna. I really appreciate this. Dear God. Just making it Can somebody please post that GIF of the Persona cast making it rain for Tuna? Can someone please post that? I think we need that. Yeah, St. Groya, you missed Toons Tuna gifting subs to about 10 people. Alright, Deft Thought. Dude, 4 hours? Get some rest. Take it easy, Deft Thought. Thank you so much for joining us. Jeez, Tuna, again. Thank you, Tuna. Thank you.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Well, Tuna, you don't need to throw money around to be a hero. You're a hero just for showing up and providing your support and being a nice, positive, pleasant participant in chat. But it was really incredibly generous of you to throw around all of those gifted subs, Tuna, so thank you.
Looks like this is where I come in.
Mona?
I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace.
I see, Tuna. Well, hopefully that will help explain it. You're a hero because you show up and you're a nice participant in chat.
I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Oh, so this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
I'm glad so many people feel that way, Daedra.
So, where's this suspicious place?
Haretsu Batman doesn't throw money around. Bruce Wayne throws money around.
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open.
Lil Breezy, that's actually a T emote. I mean, I'm sure you could tell when you typed it in, but...
I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
5.5 hours, Metroid Zard. Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
Yeah, you'll handle it with your opposable thumbs. Oh, wait.
It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Fujiwara, that's great.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
Oh dear, Metroid Zard. I'm sorry to hear that your marital situation is, so strained.
I guess the only way is having you go.
Ryuji, you bastard.
What? Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same
Oh
thing.
dear.
This isn't funny!
Not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean,
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me. Worst comes to worst, what if I get found
Yeah,
out?
Morgana's not a real person.
We can run into the palace. Or something.
No, I did not, Mel Brooks.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait? Hey! Why aren't you saying anything?
Lighten up. It ain't gonna be so bad. All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice.
Oh no. Well, Burning Jalapeno, she almost goes through sexual abuse and actually dodges the bullet. But it is implied that Shiho is not so fortunate. Burning Jalapeno, so... yeah, it is still insensitive of Ryuji and Morgana to be teasing Anne about this. They didn't necessarily need to go that far out of their way to rub it in.
God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste.
Oh, Denim, that's low.
Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Circular, I think it was more that they were trying to express that she was struggling to convince herself of what she had to do. It probably played better in Japanese than it did in English, though, unfortunately.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, small wonder, Tuna, isn't it? Well, Kippy, unfortunately, as many things as this game does better than a lot of earlier JRPGs, it does still suffer from a lot of the Japanese tropes that are just really common in modern-day Japanese society. And one of those tropes, unfortunately, which is a bigger issue than just being a trope, of course, but it is the way that women are viewed and treated in Japan. And that is reflected in their games. I don't think until at least another month from now, Jane. But believe me, she's going to be my priority as soon as possible. Oh, no, wait, you know what? No. I think we have to rank up with Ryuji and/or Mishima in order to unlock her. So we might actually be able to get her fairly soon. Yeah, Fujiwara, Anne and Haru don't really get a lot of character development. Haru probably even less so. Well, Deride, but that would begin to undermine the entire purpose of what they're doing as Phantom Thieves. Well, Tuna, it touches upon some of the issues of Japanese society regarding the treatment of women, but it only touches upon them. It doesn't really explore them in particularly great depth. And the game itself is still subject to some of those kinds of issues where Anne is pretty much treated like, well, just like a sex object. Both in the design of her metaverse outfit and just in her character backstory. And they fortunately expand on her personality beyond that, but that is the primary point of her character. That's the thing they focus on more than anything else with her. Is, oh yeah, look at her, she's the hot, sexy one. And look at Ryuji, he's the dumb, stupid, moronic one. And so on and so forth with each of the tropes. Yeah, you know it, Windscale. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. You get in touch with Yusuke? Uh-huh, he asked me to come by tomorrow. Aw, yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Jeez. That last option, though. No, just be careful. Yeah. Man, this is such a pain. We gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that'll change his cognition.
I don't get it, 'cause I'm the dumb, stupid, moronic one.
Oh, and one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down, and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
Now then.
Palace is the reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition really changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. Circular, you're preaching to the choir. And all jokes aside, we really need Lady Anne to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way. Well, we don't actually need that.
Now
Don't
listen
go near
up.
the busy places. Oh, right. Hey, we're heading out. This place is closing soon. What? But I want to watch TV. There's a special on that guy they call a detective prince, Akechi. It'll still be on the news. You can watch it at home. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. You can see his face anytime, actually. Well, thanks for the coffee.
Hey!
Hey.
I see you, Windscale. Well, Fujiwara, you've got to have some redeeming quality if you're going to be dumb. I do too, Mel Brooks. It is a very clever solution. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Burning Jalapeno. Lil Breezy, yeah, I especially love lines like, "You jelly," or "Time to button mash." The localization team, as much as they seem to have struggled with some of the more esoteric Japanese expressions that don't really translate directly into English, Atlus's localization team is still one of the best in the industry. And the fact that they would have the wherewithal to translate lines like "You jelly" or "Time to button mash" with those really fairly specific and esoteric English references speaks very highly of them. They had a very difficult job to do, and I think, given the challenge that they faced, they did it really quite well. Yeah, but Fujiwara, this is a JRPG. What did you expect? Well, Kippy, I'm not saying it's a problem unique to Japan, but it's more of a problem in Japan than it is in many Western countries where women's rights have made more progress than they have in Japan. In many ways, Japan still lags a number of years behind the rest of the developed world in terms of some of their attitudes and their practices. And that is especially true when it comes to their treatment of women. Women have it better in a lot of ways in many Western countries, Western first world countries that are counterparts in many ways to Japan. Western countries, for example, don't have the need for female-only train cars because groping is such a huge problem in Japan even today. That's not to say that it doesn't happen in other countries, but it's a much more prevalent problem in Japan to the extent that they actually need those kinds of measures to deal with it. Tuna, I'm not the person to ask about that. You'd have to ask somebody who's actually experienced it. From my point of view, it seems to me that if I were in that situation, I wouldn't be too happy with it. I don't think I would find any possible benefits to be worth the negatives. That's just me. Again, you'd have to ask somebody who can actually directly relate. Do they, Louise HMS?
Well then.
Is it a big problem there too? I have not, Kippy Powers. Oh, Mel, I never heard that story. I see, Tuna. Well, Metroidzard, the implication is nobody knows that Morgana is with him. He doesn't have permission. But we're the Phantom Thieves, so the protagonist's attitude is basically, well, fuck the police. Long as I don't get caught, nobody will bother me. Well then, Lady Anne and I will head over to Madarame's house.
We'll be counting on you.
And, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and Peter are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here. No, you two have something different you need to do. What do you mean? You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open. Okay, I get it. Oh, you can leave that to us. Hello, Ed the Clown!
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Orientalism, you say, Kippy Powers. Interesting. Well, thank you for the recommendation. I'll go look it up. See if I can find it on Amazon.
Oh, it's not a problem.
Whoops.
But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes.
Lil Breezy, his canon name only became Akira after the... Oh no! I think the anime changed it to something else, didn't it? Ren? Or something along those lines? Akira, I believe, was his name in the manga. But then his name in the anime, I think, was Ren. So I'm not sure which one is canon anymore. Hey Ed, good to see you. Thank you for stopping in.
So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
Oh, okay, Mel Brooks. I guess I somehow managed to miss that.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no! no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Oh, here it is, if you haven't seen this already.
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
Oh, I sure hate when that happens.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
She's wearing about 50 or 60 layers of random crap, KK.
Yes, please.
I have to say, I do love the sweater that just has the word love on it. What a very Japanese thing to wear.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
The P3 one, Zed? No, I haven't.
Oh.
That was tight.
Tight?
Oh, Christ.
No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
Metroid Zard, she might have gone out and done some shopping.
I believe so.
Yeah, me too, KCK.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
Well, Artista, I meant specifically in the context that this is supposed to be Japan.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
I've seen them in other countries as well, Artista, but, you know.
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
Oh, jeez.
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key. It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Yeah, that'll work.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Also, she smuggled Morgana in under the clothes.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Okay, Deride.
Uh-huh, that's right.
Yes, she did, Circular.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Aw, here goes nothing.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
I don't know, it seems to be working.
Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Let's just wait and see, I guess.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done? It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Yeah, shouldn't be a surprise, should it?
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please, I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
This is so cringy, it's painful.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Obviously, it's intentionally cringy, but my god, oh. It hurts.
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
No, Denim, if there's anything that's going to get me nuked from Twitch, it was using Deja Vu by Initial D earlier in the stream. And nothing came of that last time. So frankly, I'm not too worried.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
What do I do?
I'm home.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like.
Yeah, right, Tuna. So maybe don't post any.
What?
Not in there.
Just grab him and yoink him in.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
All right, stay on guard.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go.
All right, in we go. Hiya!
All right.
Okay, let's find the control room quick. The path's gonna close up if we dick around for too long. Well, I need some tea, so we're gonna dick around for a few minutes. But it's just gonna be me and you for a bit if we run into any enemies. You good? Oh yeah, I'm good. Let's kick Why do I say tail? Nobody in this game has any compunction about swearing. Let's kick some ass. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. Let me just make sure everybody is properly healed up. Looks like. Ugh.
I have something.
Okay, I think it's just the mini-boss up ahead. Yep. Damn it, already? Hey, what do you want to do? We could wait for it to leave. How do you know it even would leave? We don't got time, you know? I'm thinking we just gotta go for it. The real problem's the fact that we gotta handle this with just the two of us. Anyways, I'll leave the timing up to you, dude. Alright then.
Sorry.
Yo, you're gonna let us through right now. Huh? Who are you? I see that attire. You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame. Oh look, it's Niue.
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
As you should be.
Sandalphon.
Alright, let's see. Bye. Lil Breezy, it's actually his ultimate weapon, which is kind of weird. It's supposedly the extending staff of the Monkey King. Phew, things are real tough when it's just me and you. Be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
But why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Oh, it's starting to fall apart.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady Ann! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady Ann, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go!
Well, let's hurry up and get that shit shut off. Yeah, let's. I think it's over here.
Alright!
Yeah, this is a room, so which one's for security? I suspect the only one that's lit up. Disengaging security protocol. Sweet, now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that's mission complete. Let's get out of here. That depends on whether Madarame actually succeeds in blackballing him to ride, and that hasn't happened yet.
Whoa!
Crap! Let's make a run for it. Alright, looks like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
Good catch, Yusuke. Oh, wait.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey! Will you let go already?
Poor Yusuke.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Or else they'd kill you, Metroid Zard.
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me!
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
Fair enough, Circular.
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's,
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
We'll give him my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
Or not.
Yes!
We need to hurry out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible. Oh, okay. And I believe we're not allowed to sneak out through the safe room. No, we have to focus on escaping.
How could this be?
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
I can see it.
Oh, all right. This painting! Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something. Why are there paintings of them here? Technically, those aren't actually paintings, they're the pupils themselves. Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours, too. Ugh. We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here. Hello, Kimaro, welcome! Oh, we're here already. Great. Well, that's made it easy. Oh, we have to actually try to leave the area, I think. Yup, there we go.
The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
I know, Metroid Zard, I know.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
So far, so good, Kimaro, thank you. How about you? How are you doing?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
What a scumbag. Yeah, you know, I'm almost impressed by what a scumbag you are.
Such insincerity.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though.
How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
Congratulations, Kimaro. I'm so glad you were able to make a good change. Sometimes you just have to summon up some courage, bite your tongue, and take a step outside your comfort zone, but I'm really glad that's worked out well for you. Congratulations, man.
No. Worth of art is purely subjective. Thus, this is a legitimate business transaction. Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, it pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
Oh, Tuna, that was nice of you. Thank you, Tuna. Again. My God.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Boy, we'll get to 500 in no time at this rate.
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
I never doubted you, Tuna, but I'll tell it you one more time. Please worry about yourself first.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Then, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long.
Hey, Batman and Ryan, welcome!
My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon!
A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
the children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of, Yusuke.
Very well, bring it on!
Oh, that evil grin.
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame!
Yeah, random pers, they do look quite painful, don't they?
On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
Me too, Tuna, me too.
Let's go.
Oh, great. How about that?
Goemon! I am thou.
I appreciate that they set Yusuke up to have a super badass moment here where he can exploit the weaknesses of just about every enemy in this battle.
Let's go. Goemon! I am thou. Goemon, strike! Let's go.
All right. Well,
Goemon!
yeah! Soloed. All right. Kill them all.
And the curtain falls.
Couldn't have worked out any better. GG, Yusuke. Very lucky, Circular. Although I was actually kind of hoping that would happen. That was why I switched to a physical skill when I was attacking Ippon Datara. I was hoping I would get a crit, and that would be the result.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth.
Look, I get it, Yusuke.
I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
Yeah, it is circular. You'd think that we'd be in a little bit of danger here at the very least. Like 20 feet from where we just encountered Madarame. The fact that he's not sending armies of shadows after us right now is bizarre, to say the least.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed, but we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me, you mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the Phantom Thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
There we go.
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
We can worry about this some other time, Yusuke.
Save it for after. Let's go!
And there you have it, Circular.
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
This is another very poor tactical choice, having this discussion at a crowded diner with people sitting in the next booth. Is that hard to believe?
No, I believe you. There's no need for common sense to blind me after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Well, their current one, Metroid Zurge, sure. Their current hideout is definitely not the best choice for conducting business privately.
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
No, I don't actually, because we weren't shown that on our way here.
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
You also better not ask Anne to pose nude again.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, no nude paintings. Let's just make sure we've...
So that was all a plan? Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
Let's make sure we've got that out on the table.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs!
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And, just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then, if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
Why not? He says.
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
Oh, right, he pressed the call button for the waitress.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
That's all right, we'll cover it this time. Team budget. He is a literal starving artist, Circular. I hope you aren't up to no good. Oh, don't worry, I'm up to lots of good. Reforming society and whatnot. You're still under probation. One misstep and you're finished. No good.
No.
What's wrong about changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Legal action? This ain't funny. That does sound problematic. The police hear about this, they'll totally get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested, unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do it.
Hey!
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be just fine.
Hey!
God damn it. I'm gonna stay up for now, actually.
I should write something.
Even if he weren't on probation, Metroid Zard, legal action from someone like Madarame would still spell disaster. It would be very bad, no matter how you slice it. Alright, well...
Nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask.
Alright, everybody, so I think now is a good opportunity for me to finally take Morgana's advice and get a little bit of rest, which I should do. However, before we do that, or before I do that, we're going to go raid my friend Nick on the Bitterbits channel. He is playing Metal Gear Solid 5 for the first time. His first time ever, and I think you guys might appreciate seeing how he has been approaching the game. So before we all head out, I would appreciate it if as many of you as are willing would stick around for the raid. I would like to thank you all so much for joining me today. Thank you all so much for your support. I really appreciate everybody's company, and let us commence the raid.
I can't tell you how to see me.
There we are. So, thank you all very much. I hope to be streaming again sometime within the next few days. And I will catch all of you then. Take care, everybody. I love you all.
Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter.
Don't forget to stick around and chat so that we can go raid Nick. Just hang out, it'll happen automatically.
Free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Live and being great.